Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and today we're going to be continuing our Satisfactory 1.0 updates playthrough, part number 2. Yesterday we made a lot of progress toward the milestones and stuff. Today I have some plans, but we'll get to that in a minute. Hey Thor, welcome to the stream. I'm not entirely certain everything that we're going to do today, but I have some plans. Let's hop into the game here so I can share with the lovely noise I've been hearing for like the past 5 minutes, the title screen. So let's hop into the Yeol save file. Thank goodness that machine can stop whirling in my ears. I have not warmed up my voice today, so I do apologize. I'm going to be clearing my throat and like coughing a little bit. So my apologies on that, but let's go to hear another annoying machine cranking away. All right, so I wanted to talk about something very interesting. So last stream, let me see if I can grab one of these real quick. Can I? Thank you. So last stream we were having a little bit of power issues. The coal power plant that we just set up was giving us a lot of problems. If you missed yesterday's stream, I streamed for about like 7 hours, I think it was. And I'll be honest, I absolutely love my time. Furthest and fastest I've ever gotten to where I'm at right now, like steel production. Just finished steel production at the end of the stream. But the coal issue was going up and down like crazy. I read on the patch notes on Steam, there was a patch update like 4 gigabytes today. But the patch notes, or bug fixes, fixed an issue where coal generators would stop working after interacting with them in some scenarios. Yesterday during the stream, if you were around or watching when that was happening, you might have noticed I was going a little crazy. The game crashed. I lost 20 minutes of progress because it was about the time where an autosave would have occurred. So I lost 20 minutes of an autosave. Since then, we're down to 5-minute autosaves for that reason. And yeah, the coal it has been very much resolved. I had to underclock some of the machines, load balance everything. So part of it was my fault, but the other part was I would just stand there and the conveyor belt would be full going into the machine and the coal would not actually go inside the coal power plant. So apparently it wasn't just me being bad, like not load balancing and stuff, or like making sure to slightly underclock a machine or two. The game was just bugged. So I feel a little bit better having having read that this morning and going, oh, so I wasn't going insane. Cool. My sinuses are also acting up a little bit today, so yeah, I might be quiet at times, just kind of either blowing my nose or fixing my nose. It's just draining a little bit. Anyways, so let's get on to today. What are we going to do today? Well, for starters, this is only technically we can get the coal for the third one, but we need to basically upgrade what we got going on around here. Now, last night I was doing a little bit of planning, trying to prepare for some later on stuff like fuel today. I don't know if we're actually going to get into fuel, but one of the things that I would like to do is upgrade some belts around here. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over down this direction. I don't have Mark III belts. What am I doing? And I just fell. Cool. So what we need to do, besides figure out what I'm doing, and try to do that swiftly-ish, we need to take a look at our hub-type stuff, what we need from it. I need 20 iron ore. Can I just snag 20 from here? Can you have multiple hubs around the world? I have no idea. Never asked that question a day in my life. Let's see. Give me one moment. You can only build one. Yeah, that's what I thought. How dare you, video game, be logical and whatnot. Actually, I can put in that third one over here. Okay, so one thing I want to do if we look at for coal, I know there's another coal node over here. There's one over here that we're using currently, but I believe there's another one right here. Yep. I want to bring this one over to where we're at currently. This one is, I think, a normal or pure node, excuse me. At our current juncture in time, a Mark 1 will be able to... let me get to the map here. I have a couple links down below for resources that I'm using throughout this playthrough. One is an interactive map that you can actually look for all the different nodes in the game. But this one, for what we have right now, a Mark 1 miner at 100% efficiency will give us 120 per minute. The other one that we are currently using also does that as well, the one down over here. I don't have the belts upgraded for that, unfortunately. But yeah, we have to start work. Hello, Mr. Birdie. We have to start working toward getting upgraded belts in a lot of situations. It would be nice to get into fuel today. As far as our power grid goes, we probably should focus on getting to it. One of the biggest issues with it, though, is that we do need refineries, which I'm not sure if if I have access to them just yet, or what. I don't think I do. No, I need to get a research for it. I just came up with the name Dusty Roads. It was actually a nickname that somebody else gave me. In school, it was 5th grade, actually. My teacher would like to listen to music, so there was a time during school where it was just read books, and he would play music, and he likes country music, so he played country music. And one of my friends, she heard a line of the lyrics talking about, like, it wasn't West Virginia, you know, country roads, a different song where the man was saying something to the effect of, I traveled down these dusty roads. And I went by Dusty at the time, and she heard that, and she was like, Dusty Roads, that's cool. So that's how the name Dusty Roads came to be. It was not something that I came up with. It was a friend of mine back in 5th grade. So it just kind of stuck all my life, really. But I do go by Dusty in case people, you know, don't actually want to say, you know, my real name, which is Dustin, which I don't really care if people know my real name either, but some people would be like monk-assing at that, but... need more reinforced plates. Alright, so... I don't think I want to upgrade any of these machines. These machines are all still working. I mean, obviously we need to get more smart platings. Rotors would be nice to get. I do need a stockpile of them as well. Maybe I can split them off and then, like, store them. Same thing with the plates. I'm not sure. I need more concrete for that. I know I have a ton. I just need to go grab some. Go grab some concrete over here. Alright. So let me go ahead and... I'll have to do something like this, actually. Let's put this here. Here. I even put that on the wrong side. Cool. Let's see. Let's put this here. Here. I need to somehow fit a splitter over here. This is going to be very annoying. Can I just put one right here? I can. It clips heavily, but I don't care. And then I want to put a splitter up there. I want to then... really don't want it to go through that building. It already looks pretty bad sometimes. Go on this side. Put this... Put it like here. It might clip a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so now I'm at least storing half. So half of the plates and rotors are going to this machine, and the other half are going to storage because I am going to start needing a lot of them. Yesterday I asked a lot of questions. Can you now maybe ask some? I don't know, to be honest. I got to think a lot in Satisfactory. And I don't really have any pertinent questions other than what's happening in the game today, unfortunately. So I need steel pipe, and I'm going to need those. Should I? I'm going to... Okay, I need to take a look at things. Interactive map, where are you? Iron. Okay, there's 4 normal nodes over there. That's going to be 60 a pop. Will be 240 iron per minute. I'll tab out of the game, don't mind me. I need to make... ideally, do I need to make those just in bulk? I think so. Frame, modular frame. How? I know it just needs iron for the most part, right? Yeah. Wait, 10 per minute is the most I can do with this? Are you serious? Can I try 20? No. It's actually 10 per minute, the most I can do with 240 iron. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I guess so. How many machines is this going to be? Oh boy, I'm going to try to follow this just to kind of test this out. See if you remember anything I asked you from yesterday. Oh boy, that's good. That's a big, tall order. A lot has happened in the last 24 hours. Jean-Claude is a very popular Dutch man, I want to say. Wait, that's right. I was going to do explosives too. I believe you said that every person in like Belgium or in the Dutch area or Dutch culture know who that guy is. It's like a legend, I believe. Is my computer... It seems okay. Belgium man. Same difference. Dutch man, Belgium. It's like when somebody's like, oh, you're American. Yeah, I guess. But, you know, it's not North American. That includes Canada and Mexico, but... Let's climb up. I need to get some pipes. Not just for the milestone, but also for the MAM. We have enough. Take more of those beams. Definitely not the same. Okay, fair enough. Let's head back over to the hub. Let me put it like this. From all the stuff I did in Satisfactory yesterday, I've had a brain reset, so I probably don't remember a lot of the conversations and stuff yesterday. And it's not like the conversations weren't important. It's just, you know, sometimes you need to just flush your biological RAM. Just like your computer needs restarting every once in a while. You kind of need to do that in your brain, so. Explosives.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Actually, who am I kidding? I meant to do that. I was trying to type in, enter for this, but that's apparently skip, so... Alright, so I need all those things on the right-hand side of my screen. Mainly, I think rotors are going to be... Let's see. Okay, I have everything else down below. I just need plates, a portable miner, which... Do I have enough for? I have enough for 3, actually. Novelist needs more steel pipes. Cool. And then detonator needs an object scanner. which I need more screws for. Okay. How do you pronounce? Oh gosh, I think it was Koptalafun. Somehow I remember that one. I remember talking about the E's and the A's. Object scanner. Nobilis detonator. I just need more steel pipes and I can build some Nobilis. Yeah, kinda. I don't feel too bad then. I need a little bit more plates. A lot more plates, actually. I'll just convert what I have, I guess. Oh, no, I'm going to need a lot more because I need to build foundations, too. The spicy meme. Let's reinforce plates, get some rotors. Hey, my French and English teachers. I'm sure that's, at least from my understanding, probably a thing of how annoying it can be to pronounce the various different words. Okay. Let's head back over this way. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Alright, smart plating. We're about almost halfway, actually. 400, 4/10 if you want to be more exact, I guess. But 4/10 of the way for the phase 2 on the space elevator. That's pretty cool. I knew we had a Bicyca test? So both planning a test on the same day. Ouch. It's always annoying when teachers do that sort of stuff. I need a ton of screws. I need 12 more rotors total. Well, time to manually craft. It's 25 screws per rotor. It's insane. Which reminds me, I could... Do I have... I might need to check that, because now I can actually do tier 2 belts. I might need to upgrade some of those that I have, because I think to make these you need like 100 screws per minute or something ridiculous. Manual crafting's not too bad, though. It's just, as you can see, very uninteresting. It just leaves a lot of time for me to think, but then I can't... I'm one of those type of people that I would prefer to see what I'm thinking about than just like in my head, just like, oh yeah, that works, that works. I need to see the numbers. I need to see everything, so... I literally can't do anything while this is going on, except for talk, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go check the upstairs production area for the rotors. This is all I need for building the machines that we're gonna need today for the first project. I would like to build some Nobilis, though, some explosives, and use some of those at some point. Probably to finish up the whole production plant. Speaking of, no issues. We're doing good still. I need to come up here and take a look at... Get stuck on things. At this. So these require 100 screws per minute. That would require a tier 2 belt on both of these, which are already here. That's cool. This is producing 40. Does this have room to continue growing, I wonder? Because this is a total of 120, and these require 100 per. So I would need 5 of these machines, or overclock these ones. I overclocked, what would it be? It would be 80. So if I overclock 2 of these, it would be 160 plus 40. So if I overclock the ones on the outside, because they are mergers, this one will then split that way and that way, 20/20. Okay, yeah. So I need to overclock the outer ones, which may or may not cause power issues. We'll see. Oh boy. Just Thor. Is that French? I'm trying to remember what dialect or what language that was supposed to be. And I've already forgot why I came over here. Overclock. That's right. See, this is why it's hard for me to think of questions. I can barely comprehend chat and remember what I'm doing. Crazy. Now you want to know one of my 48 little texts I need to know out of my head for tomorrow? Oh goodness, sure. Sometimes I can climb this, sometimes I can't. So this needs to go up to here. That goes from... Oh, okay, that's only 6 more megawatts of power. That's not too bad. But this will produce 80, which means this line needs to be upgraded because it only does 60. Can I upgrade this one? Are you upgraded? You are. R2. Why was that one not upgraded then? All the other ones are upgraded. Strange. So now this will be 80 plus 20 because this splits up evenly. 1, 1, 1, 1. So that will be 100 this way, 100 that way, which is almost full belts, which means this can now be 100%, hopefully. The only issue now is how many rods does this consume? 20 per minute. This is probably 10. So 20, 40, 50. 50 plus 70, 90. I need 90 per minute on this line, which does not have that. 90. That's 60. So this is an issue now. So I need more constructors for this. That line's not doing anything. Okay. This will clip a little bit. I don't feel like actually fixing it the proper way, but it's fine. So let's see. We'll go like here. I could do that. This looks okay. That looks better, actually. It still clips through. There's going to be a lot of clipping here. This whole factory, unfortunately, is not meant to look the prettiest. It's just meant to do work. So, what are these doing? These are 30 a minute here. This whole belt. So, 15 of which will now be splitting off. But this over here... Okay, so this is going to be a future problem. Great. We're just going to leave things as are. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to think about it. Holy, what in the world does that mean? I mean, I can see excuse-moi. Excuse me, madame. That's as far as I know. Everything else is like, what am I looking at? My goodness. Yep. Rotor, come here. Okay, so I need more rotors for the next milestone. I don't even think... Well, I have 2 rotor production, but that's about it. Okay, so... Need to head over, start building stuff. How much do I have for foundations? Would prefer maybe a little bit more plates. I don't know why I went over here for that, but... Just try to say it. Oh boy. Excuse-moi, madame. Je n'ai pas pu... I need to get my tablet closer right now. Je n'ai pas pu étudier mon intérieur car j'étais malade quand est-ce que j'ai rattrapé l'intérieur. That was my best bet. I know that probably would have gotten me an F. But it's fine. Okay. This should be enough for foundations. Probably overkill, but it's fine. Alright. Let's head over to... We need to find that other coal way over to the east. I know it's like in that direction, but there should be... Oh, there's death. There should be also a bunch of iron in this direction that I need to go to. I'm not going to talk about the French. We're just going to keep moving on. And F, you mean Z? I mean, fair enough. Good thing I'm not taking the course. The teacher would give up on life. That's a fair assessment. Let's see. Stop, Mr. Bird. Thank you. That noise they make sounds like something from Metroid Fusion, though. Not gonna lie. It sounds cool. Heyo, sir. How's it going, man? I kind of forget that your profile picture was different, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, it's black. Oh, it's sir. I was used to it. I know we had this whole conversation last night. Anybody interested, go check out Sir's channel. I did see you uploaded that video that you're talking about, but I haven't had a chance to actually watch it. Today has been kind of busy, and then I was like, oh, well, it's time to get into Factorio, so here we are. What am I looking for? Equipment workshop. Yep, that's the direction that it needs to be in. Nobilists, we need to build the... So, Nobilists are bombs, for anybody who's curious. I'm going to use these for exploring reasons. There are power slugs and a bunch of other things, too, that are hidden behind, like, boulders, and sometimes caves and that sort of stuff have rare things behind boulders as well. So I didn't want to do a lot of exploring before we got Nobelisks, but now we do. And I need more resources, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Once I make enough black powder to get a bunch more Nobelisks. I need to drink some water. I need more pipes, actually, for more of these. I think more than 100 is fine. I think I won't need more than that. We also have Xeno Basher, too. Did I say Xenor? I blame Warframe. There's a resource literally called Xenor Haste. Spelled Xeno R-H-A-S-T. Yeah, I think this will be more than enough. I'm going to use the rest of my black powder here, though, so... That goes things, they go. I was doing a lot of thinking last night on things that we could be doing today. I want to try to get the second item for the Phase 2 automated today. We'll see how that goes. And maybe start looking into fuel. Maybe at least putting down a couple of oil refineries and stuff. Maybe getting like the basic entry-level version of fuel products. It's going to be an interesting day. It means, excuse me, ma'am, I couldn't study for the test because I was sick. When could I catch up on the test? Oh. See, when you put it in English, I can read it just fine, Thor. These stack in 10? No, they don't. I don't know what the stack limit is on portable miners, but I do want to get a lot more. Eventually, I believe Tier 3 is going to need these as well, so... At least if they didn't change the recipe too much from Update 8 to 1.0. I'm going to be using some of these here shortly. So I kind of want to see what the stack limit is. Like, is it 50? 20? For science, we must find out. 23. 24. I realize I'm using a lot of iron plates, but it's fine. 25. We're going to be making some at this new factory we're going to build, so... this new factory, by the way, is going to be just for modular frames, so then we can combine those with the steel products to make the versatile framework. 30? No. Well, okay. We're committed. If miners are the same, miner Mach 1 only needs 1, miner Mach 2 needs 2, miner Mach 3 needs 3. Also, I'm so hyped they finally came out with tier or Mach 6 belts, which means that miner Mach 3s used to have this weird thing where you were actually limited by the amount of resources you can take out by the belt. Now the belt can actually do all 1,200 plus, I think it's 1,280 on a overclocked Mark 3 miner. The belt prior to that was like 980, I think. So you had to give up like a couple hundred of a resource, like 300 or so, which is tragic. So it's kind of cool that you can now get access to all of it. I'm gonna go to 51 because if it doesn't stack in 50, then I'm at a loss. Okay, it's 50. Cool. Save. In what year would I be in America if I'm now 14? Will become 15 this school year. You start kindergarten in like 4 or 5 years of age. Like first grade can also be like 5 or 6. If you weren't held back, you'd probably be in like maybe 9th, 10th, maybe 11th, almost graduation. Well, not almost graduation. Like 16 to 18 usually is when people graduate. I think especially by 18, a lot of people graduate. I was a very different case because of factors outside the realm of my control. I did not graduate high school until I was, I think, almost 20. There's just a lot of things going on in my life, and school unfortunately took a backseat for a while, which was unfortunate, but things happen. There is a slug somewhere around here. Oh my gosh, please, just let me climb. That's poison. Let's see. Let's go like here. Oh boy, please just go. No? I forgot you can just right click to change that. Fastest we can graduate if you don't skip or get set back years 18. I think it's about the same over here. Like I said, though, due to factors in my life, I'm like, yeah, it's like by the age of 20, right? My specific situation, yes, it was 20. Don't attack me. Just leave me alone. Let me live. There's a slug. Slugs are moving. That's quartz. Nope. I will Xeno bash you. Don't make me. Where's your carapace at? Hello? What? Were they both over? Okay. Wait, I thought I mined this already.
Crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
By the way, I got my new phone today, so I can finally call again. Nice. Yeah, I know you. A few days ago you were talking about how it was just not working. Don't. Okay. Nice try. So this is not the place I wanted to go to, but it's the place I went to. Is there a cave here? I don't think I need to. You guys ready? Just throw this here, and then... I don't think I need to. But it's like right underneath me, so it's probably in a cave somewhere nearby. Where is a cave, though? But yeah, this isn't the place I was going to go to, but there's copper over here. Something tells me I can't go. Well, okay. I could do it. This is the abyss. Yeah, don't fall in that. Iron. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that one out. Is it? I'm an idiot. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Thank you. Is the other one up there? We're just not going to go that way. I need to go the direction that I said I was going to go. The other thing I need to do is... I believe the limitation... Oh, wait, is there a slug over here? Might be up there. Oh, wait, I see it. It's up over there. Yeah, so this needs to be upgraded to be belt Mark II. I'm just gonna go over here and double check. It seems like, you know, there's probably a slug up there too, so maybe we'll get that. But I believe this mine's 120, right? Yes. When do you think you're gonna do Zelda again? At the moment, I'm not sure. When I went to do Zelda the first time, there wasn't a whole lot of other things going on. And I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do console games and stuff. And then, yeah, that kind of... Wow, I just got debated by that. I thought this was a rock I can blow up. I might try to do some more Zelda over the weekend. Don't quote me on that. Don't like expect that I'm going to, but I'm gonna try to shoot for maybe Saturday, provided everything goes well and there's not a whole lot of things that are happening. The last couple of days have been pretty chaotic, I'll say. But things should hopefully be simmering down soon.tm. So I need to upgrade this belt, but before I do, I need to grab that. I have my trackpad on still. I need to turn that off. Ooh, this is a hard drive. Hey, modular frames, I'll take that. Cables, wire, and enemies chasing me. Ow. 33 rotors, I'll take that. Oh my goodness, there's a second one. Alright. Good thing those guys don't entirely scare me. Okay, just a little bit of copper sheets. I'll take that. I wish I could take that. Wait a minute. Uno momento. Is there any other goodies around here? No. Just iron plates. I'm gonna need to go. Bye. Alright, have a good one, Thor. Thanks for tuning in today. Could I? You know, I'm just going to do that. Need my nuts. Let's see, iron plates. I want to keep the modular frames. I could convert these slugs already. I don't need these though. I will try not to pick that stuff up. But yeah, good so far. Free hard drive. Actually, if I can, yes I can. I would like to get that scanning because it takes 10 minutes. For the sake of my oil build, or like the turbo fuel, or fuel in this case, we got to start small. I do prefer to have some alternate recipes, but the issue too is that I think I need to get a couple more milestones, including what's it called? I swear there was a slug over here. Hello, weird bird creatures. Yeah, there's a yellow slug right there. I need a few alternate recipes for fuel production. one of which is the blender version for heavy oil, I believe. So yellow power slugs, or as I call them, gold power slugs, are better. Caught them all. Thanks. I still don't even know if you guys can see those achievements, by the way. It does not look like you guys can, unfortunate. But every time you hear that noise, just assume I got an achievement. It's a very satisfying achievement sound, though. This one is probably down there in the fart clouds of the weird pillar things. Oh my goodness. Hey, 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 whoa, hey, we don't do that in this household. You need to chill. If you won't chill, I'll make you chill. Sorry, that's very funny. Okay, what we should do is... let's see. Let's do... No, I need this one. There we go. Need to do this. Go down here, pick up the remain. Can I not pick that up? No. It's 2 remains. I do want to pick them up though. This over here, I believe, yeah, it's a Caterium node, but we need to blow it up. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Drop that. And kaboom. Oh, that's very satisfying. By the way, you can just spam this for whatever reason. And now this should be completely mineable, which is good. Can I see the slug from here? I think you can also blow those things up, right? Hang on. Yeet. Yes. Oh, they actually have destructible physics. That's cool. That's really cool. Let me just... Yeet. And yeet. That's so cool. I love the destructible physics. I always love when games have that. But yeah, basically those like gas cloud thingies. I didn't blow that one up. That's... Oh my gosh, there's a spider. Take this. Boom. Sorry. It's so satisfying to use these. I'm glad we got them. But yeah, I do know that the devs intend for people to be able to use non-explosive methods to explore those areas. They made like gas masks a lot easier, or whatever it is, the environmental whatever. A lot easier to get like early on, so you don't have to rely on explosives, which in my opinion is pretty cool. Give people tools in which they can explore the world however they want to. Oh my gosh, you're not knocking me off that. I thought I was close to the edge. That started freaking me out. I started sweating a little bit. Please, let me... Collision? This tree has some funky collision. I don't want to have to mine it to get the slug. Mr. Slug. Or Mrs. Slug. Whichever you are. I don't know. What is up with this collision? It's so strange. Does anybody else feel like this sounds like a metal detector? I can't be the only one, right? Let's put this on 0 for the ma'am. Ooh. I can actually do this one. This is the yellow slug. This allows us to build, I think, yellow power shards, but I'm curious about the rest of the tech tree, like what is left, but we need to wait another 4 more minutes, which, you know, will happen in time. Yeah, exactly. Over here, are these copper? Okay, this must be underground. I know there's a cave underneath. I saw those spiders down there. This is iron, yeah? Yeah, iron and iron. Both impure nodes. You didn't see nothing. Okay. I think it's just the one that's underground that I can see from here. Anything over there? Well, there's probably a Mercer sphere up there, if I had to guess. No summer sloops. How do I access the wheel? Ah, left click. Right now, I'm only really concerned about power slugs, but I probably should get that Mercer sphere too, if I'm honest. Okay, we'll go to like there. Let's just get this back out, and let's head over and get a Mercer sphere. I love being able to build like this. Not enough space. Use space bat. Sorry, I'm not going back to the early 2000s ads. Ada?
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
My sustenance budget? I didn't even know I had one. Sustenance budget? Okay. Let's head down into this cave and fight off a horde of spiders, probably. Maybe. I'm gonna leave some of these around. Like, going to that, I don't think there's any resources up there, but this here being Caterium, this could be really useful for future. In fact, it will be useful relatively soon-ish. But I want to go back over here. Paleberry area. Where was... Is it down? It's down below, isn't it? Like right over here. There's the void and yeah, all that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... probably build a ramp from up here down there. Just so for future I don't have to go around like this, but I'll still keep these ramps. Yeah, that sounds good. Also, I do apologize for future. When I used to play this game a lot, I was always hold out nut. The reason for that is it takes up the least amount of space, but they actually have a hotkey. H just hides your equipment. So, also it's kind of warm in here. 1 second, I need to turn up the fan. I can feel my laptop also getting really hot, so I could also just walk around, but we're just gonna something like kind of like this. Go to 5. Nut. So yeah, if all of a sudden you see me just defaulting to holding out one of the barrel nuts here, it's just because this is what I used to do all the time. So some habits are hard to break. But while exploring, we're going to try to have this out. Like I said, I did see a spider here. So I expect this cave to have a bunch more. Should I trash? Pale berries could be good for healing. I'm not really using copper sheets, but the MAM just did get done, so I probably should. Yeah, we do have a few of these things here, like steel rods and oh, an alternate recipe for solid steel ingots. That could actually be very helpful. I'm holding on to those though. Let's go ahead and start research of this. That'll use up some of our resources, some rotors. I just need to find purple now.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, come here. These guys only take 2 hits, thankfully. Oh, hello. Hold still, Mr. Gyrating Spider. That's what you get. Now, isn't there... Some caves have like a bunch of mushrooms on the ground, and that could be used for like handcrafting. I think it's silica. But yeah, I don't see any of those in here. Not enough space. Eventually we're gonna get a ton of quartz. I'm not too concerned about losing that. It somehow picked up coal. I'm not sure how. Any power slugs? Some in that direction. I probably need to get out of this cave though. The ambience in the game though, or ambience, is really, really cool though. I do like it a lot. I don't think there's anything else over there, and I don't want to find out by dying. So. I do have keep everything on though when I die, because I don't want to have to deal with like lost inventory and whatnot. It's just kind of annoying if you ask me, so just climb up very carefully. Be very careful not to fall into the void. Oh boy. There we go. Sometimes by spam crouching, you can actually get above or like onto places that you normally couldn't get to. So I know there is one in this general direction. Yeah. Saw it from inside the cave. I'm getting completely distracted and we're just exploring today, so. After the first like stream yesterday, I was just like, man, I didn't do like any real exploring, and now it's just like today we're just exploring. For now at least. Power slugs are going to be very, very helpful for future builds anyways, so I might as well grab them as I get them, you know. It looks like iron. One over in that direction too, seriously? No witnesses. Didn't see anything. That's where the Mercer Sphere was. Where's this thing at? Is this limestone? It's a normal limestone. This is like on the edge, isn't it? Over the edge. I don't feel like falling into the void, so... Not necessarily over the edge. He's just overlooking a very beautiful scenery. I see why you chose to stay here, my dude. And now you are mine. See, he was just enjoying the view, you know? You can blame him. Looks pretty over here. No, I'm not gonna click right now. I will now. The intrusive thoughts were telling me. So you're playing Fortnite? Am I? Don't tell me for some reason that my stream says I'm playing Fortnite. Does it actually listed as Fortnite? No. Satisfactory. What? Oh, cranking 90s. No, it took me a second to catch on what you were saying. But no, I am not playing Fortnite. That could be a thing you could do in the game, though. Yeah, that took me way too long to actually realize the joke. Oh, man. I feel like Fortnite building, though, is not as slow. I'm not one of those disgusting builders. Ugh. Alright. I am on the wrong side of the map. For context, I was supposed to go over here. Yeah, I'm over here now, so. Is it through this area? I think it smells like a power slug's over here. No, my nuts. I'm full of nuts. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, oh. Ooh, bacon. Man, I'm hungry all of a sudden. That's even after eating breakfast today. I know I really should be looking for, like, Mercer spheres at the same time. I should be doing that, but... can I put that here? Where's this power slug at? Seriously? I went too high. Yeah, I can just build across from there. It's fine. Alright, I might take some fall damage. That is okay. There's a crashed ship. Wait. New priority. Wait. There we go. Too bad this doesn't show, like, crash ship locations. That'd be cool. I'm not going to be able to pick up a lot of these resources, though, because my inventory's full. Some of these things I'll probably be able to pick up, though. Steel pipes, some road. Yeah, see. Not all of them. Iron rebar. We're good on that. What do I need? Oh, just one rotor? Really? Okay. What can I toss? Iron rods. Get out of my life. I don't need you right now. Pick up another rotor. Okay. Let's open up the MAM. Let's take a look at other things here. I still need to get hatchers, which I don't think are on, like, this side of the map. I think they're, like, the middle of the map. I could get another hand equipment slot if I make some alien DNA, so might as well make that. That's underneath special. We'll put this underneath 9. Actually, we'll do 8, 9. So we'll do crafting bench. I do need an inventory slot for this, though, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn all the power slugs into shards. The blue ones do go to 1 power shard, the yellow ones go to 2, and in the purple, at least in past versions of the game, it would go to, I think, 3 power shards, so that's pretty cool. But all of these here I don't need, and I just need them to turn into these DNA capsules. Just so I can research and finish out a little bit more of the tech tree. That's not where I was supposed to be. Where was that? I think it was here? Yeah, there it is. Start the research. I could do this one for the inhaler.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Fair. That's a very fun way to put that. Oh, I should have gotten the Caterium. Oh, well. Additional processor. I need more modular frames for that. I need more for that, too. Oh, I could have done that, too. Dang it. I'm just, like, not paying attention to things I can do. Okay, scan another hard drive. Alright, so... What was I doing? I know there's a power slug around here. There he is. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel or remove that. It's starting to get kind of nighttime-ish. Ow. Oh, no fall damage. Surprised by that one. There are a pair of leggings, I guess. They're not called leggings, but there's a pair of like shoes that allow you to take a little bit further of a fall before fall damage actually applies. I don't have them unlocked, and I'm not sure when, like at what tier you actually unlock them, but I don't need it. But yeah, I would like to make them because they also allow you to run a little bit faster and jump higher as well. But I don't remember what research I need for that. That looks like a stronger enemy. At least I expect it to be, because, you know, it's starting a gold one. Gold ones are not. Never mind. If it was a higher end enemy, I think because it's blue, it might be actually a tougher enemy, but still died pretty quickly. Okay, we have no signal out here. Mercer Sphere. Apparently one back over here. This is where I just was. I'm just blind. Or is it underground? Can't quite tell by jumping. I think there's a cave system around here. Oh, I know where I'm at now. I don't think there's a cave entrance down there, but I could be mistaken. Nope. I don't think it's up there, right? Excuse me? I feel like I'm getting closer, so maybe it is up here. Oh, it is up here. Actually, I want to stay near this thing for a second, because it sounded like it made...
Consume.
Come again? What'd you say?
Play. Play. Play.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. Wait.
Witness.
Trying to get one with like the trails and stuff, so this stream looks kind of jittery.
Listen to the rhythm.
That's a good one. Okay, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Look through the window.
Oh, this guy was tougher. He took 4 hits. What is that? Whatever. Oh, perfect building. Perfect building. We don't need to talk about it. Got the job done. That's all that matters, right? Might take some fall damage. Nope, we're fine. Mercer Sphere. How about Somers? Apparently there's one over that direction, so I guess we'll just go track it down. Why not? Somers loops, according to what they changed them to, are actually insane these days. I'm kind of glad that they actually got around to giving some of these whip items an actual use finally after all this time. Can I just climb up this? Sure can. Is it up on top of here? It might be. That'd be my guess. Which means, how am I going to get up there? Any power slugs? There might also be a power slug. Well, power slug might be over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sommer Sloop is up there. No Mercer Spheres. Okay. I can maybe make it happen here. And Zoop makes life a lot easier, you know? A whole lot easier. Gonna get my Sommer Sloop. Please tell me this explodes this. Yes. Yes, it does. Because these guys, they, just to show you what they do. When you get close enough, they stand up, and then they basically just start spewing a bunch of that poison. Oh my gosh, there's multiple of these guys up here. But yeah, getting close to these guys. I don't even know if you can actually attack them with... No, you can't. But yeah, once they uncurl the top like that, they just start making a whole bunch of gas come out. And it's a pretty decent area, so yeah, I just decided to blow one of them up just so I didn't have to deal with it. But, yeah. Let me just do a little bit of this. A little bit closer, get a better thumbnail material here. I wonder what it looks like. No, I don't want to crouch because the hands get in the way. We'll do that, and then can I... One with and without dynamic lighting, you know? Imagine I just walk away. I almost did. I need this. Alright, robotic Ada. Anything you want to say to me? No? Alright. Any more Sommer sloops? Apparently there's one that direction. Mercer Sphere and Power Slugs also in that direction. So that's probably the slug, and then the Sommer sloop is somewhere probably over there, so I need to go do that. Thank you, platforms. MVP of the game. Hello, Mr. Slug. Or Mrs. Slug, I don't know. I don't think slugs really have a gender, but I don't want to get into that whole conversation. Please don't hit me, 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 please don't hit me. Okay, fine. Alright, Sommer Sloop should be in this direction. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an alpha, I'm sure. Yep, this is a big boy. Oh, and a small guy. Is it sad that the first thing came to my mind is, don't talk to me and my son ever again? Doesn't matter, you're dead. standing on it. Didn't know I could get the... Uh-oh.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes
me?
shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, Ada. You were hearing voices that aren't mine. It's pretty common. Thanks for making me sound like I'm crazy. No Mercer, no power slugs even. Wow. Oh, we made our way back here. Cool. You know, while I'm here, let me go ahead and save real quick. Because the last time I jumped in the water down here, my game crashed. So let's just go for it, shall we? I want to go over there and blow up the rock for the last coal over there. So, man, the game really does look pretty, doesn't it? It looks really good. And now it's really loud. Oh, I did do that. Okay, cool. Summer Sloop, Mercers. There's nothing else really over here. Just trying to make my way through my own factory over here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You like the pollution? Good, isn't it? Good for the skin. Is there really, like, nothing in this area? That's crazy. Oh. Getting a power slug on ye ol' radar. This direction. Kaboom. These are all upgraded except for the beginning part, which is fine. These don't necessarily need to be upgraded, but... Nope, hitting wrong buttons now. Okay, so Summer Sloop, Mercer, Power Slug. Power Slug it is. I did not expect to go exploring this much today, but... Just, you know, vibing, hanging out, enjoying the world. Do I really need to be picking up more nuts? I don't think I do, but you know, they're part of a balanced diet. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Summer Sloop. There's a Mercer apparently now. Same direction as the slug? Question mark. Huh? It's underneath me. Mercer sphere is this direction. I kind of want to prioritize getting the Mercer spheres, if I'm honest. All of a sudden, I don't want to prioritize getting Mercer spheres. I don't have like jetpack travel yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. This one looks like it is probably underground, and where I was standing looks like there's a cave like over here. So I'm going to assume that this, which is like somewhere in this area underground, is probably gonna be found through this direction. Just a hunch. Who's that? Oh, that's okay. It's this tall boy over there, scaring me for no reason. You don't sneak up on people, dude. You. Yeet. That threw too far. I'm just gonna throw another one over here. By the way, you don't have to do just one. You can like throw 20, 50, 1,000 of these if you really wanted to. You don't have to just do the one, but you know, for the sake of being cool and hitting the button like a million times, because it's very satisfying to hit that and hear it and then the explosion. So I usually try to do like one at a time for that reason. But now I just open up this way, so that's good. What's that? You know what? I'm kind of getting tired of doing that over and over, so we're just going to do this. What's this? Probably just some vegetation in the way. What's this? Caterium. Yes, please. I need 50 of that, apparently, for the MAM, which I was at a Caterium node a little bit ago, and I should have done that, but, oh well, live and learn or whatever. Is it above me? It is. How? Is this sulfur? It is. Here, boys. I know there's a huge cliff over here. I recognize those giant arc things. So I need to somehow make my way up here. Oh, like a perfect little area right here for this. We're just gonna climb up as fast as we can. Oh, I hear it. There you are, buddy. Get in more pocket. Thank you. Mercer spheres. There is one probably up there if I had to guess. No more summers, so I'm going to assume that I need to probably make my way up here. Advanced building. It looks like it's getting fuller. I know it's kind of hard to see like the bars I jump like this spastically, but yeah, I hear it now. There it is. Is it just out here in the open? I hear enemies around me. There you guys are. Oh, you're a red one. Die just the same. Okay, that's what I expected. Hold on. I need to eat my nuts. Oh boy. Munch, munch, munch faster. Oh boy. Once I can actually attack, you guys are so gonna hurt for this.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Right now, my window is trying to survive. I'm like a beach ball. No, gotta eat my berries. Eat some nuts, quickly. My trail nuts. No, stop it. Ow, rude first off. They're literally staggering me at this point. Come on, come get me. Okay, don't get me, actually. Once one of you is dead, the whole fight's gonna be a lot easier. No, I need to unlock you. Where the frick are you? Okay, One dead, two dead. Sheesh, talk about a fight. Holy. My reward? Something talking about effigies.
Consume. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Please assess yourself for a concussion. Knowing what I just went through, that feels like that voice line is intended for this location. Holy moly. Alright, Summer Sloop, Power Slug. There is apparently one in this direction. We're actually getting into daytime, so I don't have to have my light on the entire time, but you know. Hello? Wait, it's not that one, is it? No. Where's this one? Hello? Is it below me? I can't tell if it's below me or not. Oh, it is down there. Okay. Okay. Defaults. This. We're just gonna make our way down in a zigzag pattern. It's fine. This guy's just hiding. Oh wait, no, it's a nice view. You can see Fart Cloud Island over there. He's not actually looking at it, but I'd like to believe that's what he's doing. Now how do I get out of here? I didn't think this far ahead. Hang on. I got an idea. I just gotta spend the next like 2 minutes getting rid of all these. Good enough. I did see the power slug across the way over there, so I'm just gonna try to zoop. I don't want to accidentally like build into the wall over there, so I'm just gonna go like one at a time. Or I could just zoop from there. Nope. Alright, this works. Come here, buddy. Mercer Sphere is somewhere back there. There's a summer sloop nearby. And another slug probably up top. Really? I saw it out of the corner of my eye, too. There's apparently probably one, like, right above me. That guy's just disgustingly taunting. Let's jump down. I'm very surprised I haven't taken a lot of fall damage. The one down below? Really can't tell. It might just be on the other side of this. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it is. You cheeky, cheeky little slug, you. This would be a lot easier if I had like jetpacks and whatnot. I still feel like there's one above me. That or somehow it's like way down below, but I don't want to find out by falling. Oh, there's a well down there. It's probably oil or water. Yeah, it's probably above. Okay. Let's start by removing that. Remove this. Remove this. Anybody else kind of getting clammy? I sure am. Okay, so let's get a ramp. Wait, where is it? There it is. I hear skittering. Yep. I thought I heard skittering. Okay. That sort of worked, not really. Yup. I didn't know they jump at you. But it's okay. I kept my inventory, and a lot of the platforms still remain there. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. It's just a bad dream. Anyways, hard drive. Ooh. This could be really good. Charcoal, I'm not too concerned about. Can't scan any more hard drives. I still need Hatcher. If I can get a little bit more beams, that'd be nice. I need more screws for the rebar gun. I'm not really that concerned about the rebar gun, if I'm going to be completely honest. I do need to, however, make a lot more power shards and also alien DNA capsules. Let's just convert all these guys down. Get some spitter stuff here. Okay, let me take a look again, because I don't want to have to go trying to find and like track down a bunch of like proteins and stuff. Like, this is the only thing that really requires protein. Everything else is DNA capsules. So this is the only one I need, and I need to unequip my nuts to do that. Alien megafauna. Let's do this. Protein inhaler. This is a like full heal, basically.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
What? No. Yeah, it needs nuts and protein, so I need to gather a lot more of those nuts, if I'm honest. I'm probably going to use those instead of scarfing down nuts, because that would have taken me far too long to do. We're going to turn all the protein into, like, well, I guess the protein. We're taking it from a unrefined resource to a refined resource, and then we're going to turn that into inhalers. So I'll carry these around instead of the nuts all the time, which will be very, very helpful. So this is what it does. And it's a full heal, basically. So very, very good. Let's see. Mercer Sphere, Sommer. There's a Sommer sloop nearby? Oh, it's probably up there with that slug. I know you're still looking at me. Anyways. Let's take a look. Alien megafauna. I don't really care too much about some of these things. This, though, I do want to get. I think that'd be very, very helpful. I need 500 screws for the rebar gun. So, let me go see if I can find some screws. I don't know what that noise is every time I go through here, but there's something that makes some noise when I go through here. Not sure what it is. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Got plenty of rotors now. Look at that. Plenty of plates as well. Probably should stop carrying more of those. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to see how many screws are around here. Is there a ton of screws in these? No, not really. Tell me I need to make screws? Ugh. It's 500 screws. I might as well just get the research out of the way. Meow. Alright, let's put these away. I can make some more of those, actually. Hang on a second. One more medical inhaler, basically. Here we go. Nope. Oh my gosh, just... Oh, now you put that over there. Okay, sure. Gonna put those in there. I need modular frames for this. I'm kind of getting distracted, I know, but... how many would these... Okay. I can make 50 here. I'm curious though. So the recipe that I saw over here, where was it? Oh, it was a hard drive. This one here, the steel frame, the pipes and reinforced iron plates. I feel like this would actually be better. That's 3 per minute. Modular frame. This makes 2 per minute and requires nothing but iron. This introduces coal into the mix, which, I mean, isn't the best recipe, but we could do this. It just would remove out screws, which, let's be honest, are just, oh my gosh, screws are awful. I think I'm going to do, I kind of want to do this one. Like, this one probably would be a better choice, honestly. Let me take a look, though. Steel ingot right now is 3 iron, 3 for 45. This recipe is 2 to 3. I think the other one is 332, and it's 60 per minute. So yeah, 3. So it's less coal use, I think, but you have to do a little bit more. So I'm actually going to go ahead and select this one. This one here, I'm actually going to just re-roll. Copper rotor, 11.25, or we can do bolted here. This one would be really good, because considering what I'm trying to do is make a ton of these. I'm going to go ahead and select that one. And then last but not least, I'm debating on this one or re-roll, because I don't really care for charcoal. So let's re-roll. This is iron and copper to make 10, or we can do quick wire for wire. I feel like none of these are like what I really want, but I think in the grand scheme of things, this is probably going to be better. I believe there's a recipe for copper ore with water at a refinery. That's like one of the best ones, so I'm not going to do that one. But yeah, sometimes you roll and sometimes you don't get what you want, so things just happen. I need a lot more rods, though, to make more of these modular frames. I want to finish up the milestone that we're working on, so I'm going to sit here for a little bit, just getting more modular frames. Should have set up the factory before I went exploring, but I wanted to change of pace and not have to focus on building factory stuff all the time, so we did pretty good. I need 100 of these, so let me go and see if there are any rods that I can use. Probably, yeah, not. Okay. That's okay, though. Can always make some, I suppose. Let's see, grab that one and grab this last one here. Because now what I can always do as well is just take this, put a a few of these down here. How many? I'm gonna need a fourth one. Ow. Wait, no, hang on. I need to do that. Make this into iron rods, please. There we go. Now those will just make iron rods as I build these modular frames, and then hopefully when I need more of these, I can just go and get enough for 100 here. Yeah, modular frames, I need to automate them. I'm going to go build a factory next to where the steel production is on the southeast side of the map. I think as far as the space elevator, we are over halfway on the smart plating, which is fantastic, actually. But I need to start working on the other two components as well. I don't think we'll get phase 2 done today. I've got like 3 hours, 15-ish minutes before I have to get off, so... Yeah, I'm enjoying my time. I'm enjoying getting my butt kicked and killed by a spider, but it's fine. First time ever actually fighting that one, I didn't know it jumped, so I probably will get the rebar gun, if I'm honest. Speaking of, what do I need for rebar gun? Okay, just the plates and screws, okay. This is not going to be enough screws for this, but at least this trip. That's okay. Make sure to get more. Thankfully, this isn't in my nightmares yet. Alright, almost enough screws. Need a little bit more. Let's just go over here, grab what I can. Finish up the screws. We need 500. We're going to research the rebar gun at the MAM, and then research, I think, something else. I don't remember. Alien megafauna, the rebar gun, start research. I would like to get that, actually, so...
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
You've earned a micro break. And welcome back. I didn't even stop doing anything. I was still moving that whole time. I guess it's my fault for not taking advantage of it, you know. Darn. Anyways, let's head over here. I need to get some more beams. And then I also need to probably get more pipes as well for other like researches and stuff. So that sound I'm hearing, by the way, it's like a boom, boom. That, it's reminding me of Phendrana drifts from Metroid Prime. That's what I'm hearing every time I hear that. And then my brain just starts hearing, you know, the like chorusy part, the high-end like synthesizer sort of noise. So you're welcome. You're now probably hearing it too. If you've never heard the song before, it's a great song. You should go check it out. But hand slots, scannable object to enemies. I'm not that concerned about that.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Yeah. Nutrients. Wait, I already have this
Research
one.
shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional and healer research available.
Oh, okay. So I have the alien megafauna version of it. So by killing enemies, I can then process it into getting it with nuts. But I could also just use like normal stuff like bacon, pale berries, and nuts to make that. Okay. So I need some quartz. I need... I don't have this researched yet. And I know I don't have this researched either. I need a little bit more sulfur. But what I'm going to do... Let me take all of this out. And then... I don't want to take all of these. But I do want to take 2 stacks worth. I need to go and get... I really should just set up this factory with the modular frames. Don't even know if that picked up, and if it did, I'm sorry. I'm not good at like pitch perfect things, but that is my best interpretation of Hadron Adrift, if you even heard me whistling it. And again, I apologize if it was very loud or obnoxious to hear, or off key, or no, I'm just stop. All right, modular frames. Got to get ourselves some frames. Whatcha? Need to get some frames. Frame. So, versatile framework, Xeno Basher, I'm not too concerned, but I do need to start making a ton of those. Let's see. What was I going to do? Caterium, that's right. Caterium and quartz, if I have them. I don't have quartz. Cool. Take some more of those out. Got some more alien protein in here. I can put that away, actually. I don't need it. Biomass. Not too concerned about any of that stuff. Okay. Make some more hog protein. Some bacon. That's not how this works, but you know. One can dream. What else was I doing? Caterium, that's right. Caterium? Caterum? No, that's not how you say it.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Alright, cool. Alright, I think it's time that I go build this factory now. I'm just gonna... get rid of these. You. Alright. Let's see. How many more frames can I build? 50? That's not even enough to get the research done. Oh boy. I think I need more rods. The reason why I want to finish this research before I go and do that, by the way, is, yeah, automated wiring for one, but we can get state ores, encased industrial beams, minor Mark IIs. There's a whole bunch of research that we could take advantage of before having to go build this factory, but I need to re-gut all the factories anyways, so it's kind of like half a dozen of one, no dozen of another, sort of. That's not how the phrase goes. It's just kind of in some ways pointless to be like, well, I should hold off on building it until... No, just go build it. We should be fine on resources. So, we're looking for this other coal ore vein somewhere over there to the east. And this, yeah, right there. I also need to find some iron in that direction as well. It's nuts. Also really should be, you know, checking for like summer sloops, mercer spheres, or slugs, because I'm pretty sure there's a power slug in here. Oh, cool. I now have a 4th slot. And yeet. Okay. Weird collision. It's like trying to stick to the other rock that supposedly is gone. That's strange. Found a bug. Eh. There we go. That's a mercer sphere. With also a bunch of bacon. I actually do need this for more research, so. That rock is not going away, whatever. Okay, that is the south. I think I finally broke that other rock, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I got stuck there. That was mentally in my brain. That didn't make a lot of sense, but you know, whatever. All right, let's try to get this summer sloop. It's just a fun word to say, you know. Summer sloop, summer sloop. Is it up on top of the arch? Oh wait, I think I know where it is. Did I hit that tree? I think I actually hit that tree. Nope. I was gonna say barrel nuts in the middle of that fight. Is it underneath me? Above me? Somewhere in life? There's nothing up. If it's above me, it's like on the edge over there, but I think it might actually be underneath, like underground. Could be. I don't think I'm wrong. Let's not travel through the abyss. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Is this Caterium? Yep. I don't need you anymore. I need you in bar form. Ooh, pale berries. That's more of you. Let's go ahead and ping coal again. You know what I'm realizing? I'm not even bringing over power like an idiot. Now I am like a smarty. Oop. Yep. I didn't know the berry itself had collision. That's what I was standing on, apparently. You are copper. Is there iron? I know there's iron around here. There it is. I just couldn't remember where it was. I'll try to place it on top. Can I somehow, some way, get up high enough to place that up there? Don't know. Yeah. Good enough. Nice texture, bruh. What on earth is this? Devs, in case you want to find this location, here we are on the map. Not sure if this helps you at all, but, nice texture. Alright. Slug. Mislug. Eh. Two here, and there should be up two further. So I'm going to place that up there. I need to also have a miner. need to set up another miner over here. Nope. Miner over here. That's going to be 60 per. I probably should overclock these at some point, but it's okay. If we go merger like here, there'll be 60, 60. This will be 120. Here. Is it over here? Wait a second. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. The coal is also like right up there too, so this should be good. Alright. 60 per minute. This other one should also be 60, so another 120 system. Let's put a midget. There we go. Yeah. One. Alright, so here's the spider web system. I always like to connect multiple wires up to things. This probably is not how it's advised to play the game a lot of the time. Because if you're trying to disconnect all power grids and stuff, well, good luck. Miner Mach 1. Now this one is probably going to be a ways away. It's 120 though by itself, so I could actually increase it. Which would mean I would need to use tier 3 belts minimum to bring it back home, but for the sake of not... Well, I don't even have it, so I just need to use Mark II here, which is fine. I don't even think this will be able to make it back, honestly. It actually is 28. I'm just gonna have this like clip through stuff, it's fine. No. How do... Oh, no. I don't think there's any other way other than just like right-clicking to cancel it and then replace it. I hate this so much. You just misclick slightly, it's enough, so I need to make sure that I click properly from now on. Is this limestone? This probably is limestone. Alright, so the coal basically needs to go all the way back. From where I am to the steel factory, which is over that way. So the coal needs to go that way. However, the iron, what I'm making over here, does not necessarily need to go all the way back over there. Because iron needs to go into a factory that I need to make over here somewhere. My UI elements are gone, by the way. It's a cool feature. So a lot of this over here, I could probably make a foundation thing over here somewhere, like up off the ground, just a smidge. So that way it's kind of hidden from a lot of the other stuff. Or I could even make it ground level over here. How do I want to try to build this? Don't want it to like collide too much with a lot of this other stuff, so go up to 8. Sounds good. That seems like it could be good. Something of this size is probably more than enough, if I'm honest. I'll just remove some of the foliage here in a second. It's fine. Something like this. Yeah, this should be hopefully big enough. If not, we can always go like multi-level, which is, you know, also fine. All right. So, how are we doing this? Well, for starters, I need to find out how much of this we're pulling. So 120 over here. Iron ingots. These are going to produce 30 by 30, so 120 is... I have 240. So we go 240 divided by 30. We're going to need 8 smelters just for this. I don't have enough reinforced iron plates now. That's a problem, but that's okay. We can always build some more. Speaking of build, go to the MAM real quick. Nutrients. Build this, please. Alright, full tech tree. Curiosity killed the cat achievement. Cool.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Thanks. Alright, so now we have a little completed. It's the first one we've done. Cool, cool. I only need 2 more things left here. I mean, these are just things we're going to make eventually, but... Actually, did it say... No, I don't have any hard drives. Never mind. Let me go and put down one of these. Can I make more? I should be able to. I just need to make screws, I believe. Alright, this should be enough for constructors. Alright, so I need to also at this point be alt-tabbing to the planner. This is also linked down below as well. It's called satisfactorytools.com. What you can do is if this factory will produce 10 modular frames per minute, which is quite a bit actually, but it takes 240 iron ore. So we need to turn that all into 8 smelters. 105 iron ingots need to go to iron rods for in constructors, and then 7 constructors, and then the other 135 needs to go to 4.5 constructors for iron plates. The iron rods then become screws, and those screws go toward the reinforced iron plates, and then some of the iron rods from the constructors also go toward assemblers. 5 assemblers total that makes modular frames. So this is going to be enough to do 5 assemblers full, and usually each assembler is 2 per minute. Obviously we could overclock stuff, but I don't want to have to deal with that. So the big thing is if I wanted to do like Mark 1 belts, which I'm probably going to have to, I need to be very careful how I go about this. So let's start off with some smelters. Like I said, we're going to need 8 smelters, so let's just build them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So from here, Actually, we may be able to get away with Mark 1 belts, because this is 60, yeah. Because what I could do instead is put down a splitter, like, hopefully... Is that equidistant? Does not feel equidistant. Why is this off? Has this always been off? I don't know. Let's see. Let's put a splitter like here. Every second one, probably. One, two, three, and four. So what we could do is remove all of this right here. Make a Mark 1. Go straight into well, straight enough, hopefully. Into here, so that way this will become 30. Yes, I know that I have been playing for 2 hours. Thank you. There's the go to like here. And then that's there. Do that. This, and then this. The heck just... But it did. Okay, cool. Alright. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to start power lining everything. Put this line right here. Put this one here. This one over here. And this one right like that. Oh, yep, there's the jump of power. Now we're just going to copy paste all of these. So now what I need to do is I need to get another splitter set up for these. Largely because I don't want to have to deal with bringing over 2 belts. We'll just take over a Mark II belt over here, which is totally fine. And we're just going to set that up over here. And then set up a tier 1. And then a tier 1. So this is all 8 smelters going at once. So from here, we need to take 135 and 105 is how they need to split. Is that? It is, okay. So 105, 135. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because they're all 30 a minute. This is going to be tricky. Whatever load balancing I need to do, I think I need to do on this side, because the other side has a limestone node over there, and I kind of want to leave some space over there just in case I need to use it. So we'll say... let's see. Let's get a splitter out here. So this is 30. I need to take 5 off of this. So this is 30. I need, that'll become 10, and then I need to basically add on another splitter over here. Actually, I want to put this one, no, I need to put it over here. So a merger. 10. This will also be 10. I need to take 5 off this line. Actually, what I could do this just to make it a little bit easier. This and that. So this becomes 20. Now this is 10, right? 30. Then splits up 10, 10, 10. I need half of this line. So I need to put another merger. It's too sharp. Rude, first off. That doesn't help anything. It also doesn't. No, it doesn't help. I need this to go here. I need this to have an additional. So this additional needs to go not like that. Let's see. This goes like that. Okay, so now the 10 would come off of this. Excuse me, the 5 would come off of this. So this gets 30, 10, 10, 10. Then this 10 then splits off twice to become 5 and 5. So this over here is a mess. Now I'm realizing I could make this a lot easier by doing... Man, this is confusing now. My head hurts. If I split... So I need 105 and I need 135. 105, 3 smelters will get me 90, so I would need 15. So I need to take this one and split it. This to be a merger. This to be a merger. Okay. I understand the math. Maybe. So merger needs to go here. So this... hold on. This needs to go like this. This splitter, we need to put that. Okay. So this is going to be 15. This is going to be 15. And then, yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. Now I'm ultra confused. So, now what we need to do is I need to build 11 and a half constructors, basically. I'm realizing the constructor number on the side is actually wrong, too, so. These are Mark 1 belts, right? Just making sure. Yeah. So this is all 15 over here. I need to take 105 to 7 constructors for iron rods. So, let's go up a couple of floors. At least 3 blocks. Let's see. Zoop out like 3. Clipping a bit, but that's okay. I'm actually probably going to undo a lot of these, though, because this is how we're going to get a little bit of beltage going up. Alright, so up here, what we're going to need next we're going to need constructors. So we need 7 constructors. Let's see. Let's put this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to go right next to the edge? Not really. But no, I don't really want to go next to the edge. I could go to here. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so each of these will be rods. I need the 105. Hey, buddy, how's it going? So I need to... Yeah, I know, crazy. So I need to take... 105. You're in the way, buddy. I'm sorry. But, you know, let's go. I need to take these 3 and put them in a merger. So that'll be 90. So we'll do this. This can be 60. This then needs to... How am I going to do this? I feel like these constructors are a bit close. Let's go out about one more. One more should be good. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to make this a Mark II belt. We're going to go up to a Mark II lift. And I need to also add another merger on here. And then this, which hopefully... I'm just going to redo it. This, I should be able to do this, into that. So that way this now should be 105, because this will do 15 when everything's flowing. So 90 plus 15, that would be 105. Now I need to evenly distribute amongst 7 of these. So... So I can do this. This. Like so. That's not right. Straight? Cool, it is. This will then go... Is that going to, though? 105. No, it should be fine. I'll just put this into here. That to there. This into there. Alright. So unfortunately, that means that this 105.30 will go here, but once this fills up, the overflow should be, in quotation mark, okay. This will be iron rods. Okay. All those are good. Now I just need to hook them up to some power. I didn't mean to fall. I'm falling again, apparently. This will then go down here, and we'll just connect it up like so. How's the power grid looking? We're getting to the spooky zone. I feel like this could actually start like right here. so at the end of all of this, this will now be making... I need to now split it up. Thankfully, I can do this pretty easily because they're 15 intervals. So I need one that's 45, and I need another one that's 60. So 2 different belts. 45 is going to be easy. I mean, both these are actually going to be pretty easy. So I'm just going to do this, which will just be the 45. This is super easy. The other one is 60, so I need a little bit more finessing, but that's all right. I'll do something kind of like this. This in here. This into here. This into here. This here. This here. And this here. So this is now 60. That one's 45. That's what I want. The 45 needs to then go into constructors to make screws. The 60 actually go into assemblers. So this goes into assemblers. That goes into more constructors over here. We're definitely going to be having to do like a 3rd or 4th floor even on this building, which is fine. Autosave. Alright, we're fine. So... this needs to go to make screws, 4.5. I could even see about overclocking, honestly. Just make 4. Let's see, one here. This again is only going to be 45, so... I were to these here screws, would it just take that? I think so. Right. Yeah, so I could even just do 3 constructors here. Interesting. So I could do like a weird thing like this. So we can do this and just overclock them once, which, you know, I think will be okay. It even puts the shard in there too. Cool. Did that connect? It did. Here, connect over to there. Now these are going to make screws. I need 180, which now you might be thinking, well, that's kind of strange, because now how are you going to do that without doing tier 3 belts? Well, work with it. So now these have to then get combined with the other half of the iron from down on the 1st floor. We need to make iron plates. These screws are going to combine with those plates to make reinforced plates. So this is where things kind of get even more complex as it was before. So let's get probably a 3rd floor going here. Because these I'm gonna build the constructors for the plates on this next floor, and then put these up there to make assembler stuff, and then put the rotary parts up there as well at some point. 1, 2, 3. This here is going to be the next floor. Like 3 more, I think. Be fine, hopefully. Something like this. Alright, so from up here, we're just going to go out that way by, I don't know, 7 or so. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, I should be using 2-meter blocks for this. Oh well. This whole thing is probably going to get gutted at some point. I'm just being honest. Like, everything I'm building is very, very temporary. Trademark. Probably not that temporary, but you know. That's the last one there. So, This should be making 135. So these 4 will make 120, and then I need to get that 15 up here as well. Let's take a look at constructor. Let's make iron plates. We need to make 90 plates per minute. If I added another one here, that should make 30. So in all actuality, I could do 3 constructors like this, but they would need 45, which shouldn't be too difficult. 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Because am I tripping myself out? Is this easier than I think? One of these for 30 could then take 15 out of this one to make 45. 15 out of this one to make 45, and take that 15, combine it with this one to make 45. Yeah. That's easy. Ish. Sort of. I think I'm going to do a lot of the logistics stuff down there and then just bring them up on tier 1 conveyor belts and then just have 3 constructors down up here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try to find a spot maybe here, here, and here. This is going to be one of these. Paste, paste, just like this. And now I just need to bring them up. Which I know sounds easier. It's way easier said than done. Let's see. If I were to take this down to... I don't know, here. This down to... I'm going to take some meaty fall damage if I jump down all the way. So we'll go down a little bit. And then the rest of it. So we'll say it's 24. You know, now I got to climb all the way back up. That's okay. What is it? Wait. Is that a... I think it's a yellow one. Get closer. Yeah, whoa, gosh. Much yellow, much green. Way too much gas. Okay. Did I do... Yeah, I did. So from here, we'll just take this one out to here. Here, we'll take this one out to here. And then from here, we're just going to take this down to where it says 24. Up one. Is that one? I'm going to assume that's right. Aren't having enough iron plates. That's not good. But you know what is good? It's actually maybe good. Put this here. Put a splitter here. We'll put a merger. Line it up with that. Take this into here. And not that side. That into that. So now this should be good. Mark 1s do 60, right? It looks really slow to me, but maybe that's just me. Wait, that's not even the end one. Wait a minute. You know, we'll do that just because it's not going to clip too much over there. It's fine. All right, so now these are going to need power, so we'll just one. I don't know how this whole thing's really going to connect, but I'm just going to do this just because I can then power up here. Our max consumption is now over our production, so get ready to hear that lovely, lovely fear. Actually, I should put this in this other one over here. All right. Yeah. Wait a minute. One. And then it gets up here. Oh, that's why. I was like, why does it seem so different up here? somehow a Mark II, because I was thinking I was going to need Mark IIs up here. With the overclocking and stuff, this is a legit like 1-to-1 ratio. I do, however, need to probably get this other one building too, just because it makes it easier. So now what I need to do is I need to do something more like this. Get another one of these, line it up, and connect that in. So now what this is going to do is it's going to be 45 on both of these. So now I need to take this third one right here, grab the 15 over there, merge it onto this, put it up here. Easy peasy. But I need more plates for this in order to do all this shenanigans. Let me try to like thread the needle here. I'll do it like this and then just do that. And then way over here I need to bring this. Also, probably should put a merger right here. That's not lined up. Nope. Found it. I'm going to lose it. Very last possible. Okay, there we go. Lost my thought. It's fine. So this needs to then go into here, but I don't have enough plates for that. I sneeze. Hang on. Alright, thank goodness for mute buttons. We're almost 3/4 of the way. I mean, we're almost at the 666 number of smart plating, but we're getting there. Oh boy, we are getting there. Alright, so let me see if I can just do this from up here. So let's grab that. And let's shove it in that. And that should be fully load balanced now. So 15 is going through over this way. 15 is going down into that way. Both 15s are going to be hopefully making the system like run perfectly, hopefully. This is making the plates, so we're making, should be making, what was it, 90 iron plates? Yeah. So 90 iron plates, they're going to go into assemblers, so basically each of these are going to go into an assembler. The screws, I need to find a way how I'm going to do this. Did I end up with 3 constructors down over here? Down. I didn't mean to gut out the entire floor. I just wanted to gut out the section to actually see what I did down over here. Yes, I did. And these are 60 screws a minute, right? And then let's take a look at the reinforced iron plates. It says I just need 3 assemblers for this. I'm going to leave... how do I want to bring them up? Probably over in this corner, I would say. So I'll probably bring him up like right here. The assembler... Find it. There we go. The assembler making reinforced iron plates. They're going to need 60. Okay. And these are making 60 a pop down there. I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to double check it though. Yeah, 60. So 1-to-1 ratio basically at this point, thanks to power shards and overclocking. So I need to build 3 of these in a position where these iron plates can get over there pretty easily. Thankfully, they're iron plates as well, so they help with belt work, resource management. And then the screws over here as well. It's fine. So where do I want to build these? Because this is not the final thing either. This is going to make 15 reinforced iron plates, and then I need to make 5 more assemblies for modular frames. I can build the 5 assemblies over there, I think. Or I can bring it all the way back down and then make it down there, but I don't want to do that. I do, however, need to make a ton more reinforced iron plates. So, guess what I get to do? Build the factory because I don't want to have to build those by hand. I'm so tired of building those things, man. Alright, so let's put this one here. We're going to, for the sake of efficiency, plug this in like so. The 60 screws over here are going to be okay for the most part. Let's see. We can do this one like this. And then the next one we can do kind of similarly. That, and then this last one we'll do here. Here up to... Why can I just not get this right here? This... Oh my gosh. This... There we go. Now this, hopefully... It's gonna clip a bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna go up there, and then this, we're going to... Alright, so now all the resources are going up to this final floor. I just need to move them around and stuff. This assembler is, like, kind of not the final spot, if I'm honest. I more or less just wanted to start making some of these plates so I don't have to. And just to kind of speed up the process, I'm going to do a little bit of that. I need a third one for that, unfortunately. This is a lot of power, actually. 50 megawatts is a ton of power. I do want to point out we could do some overclocking, but yeah, that's just from me adding that. It's pretty aggressive, and I don't want to do that, honestly. That there. If I could put one here, that'd be great. I can't even reach it, man. That's crazy. Merger. Yeah, we're very tight on space around here. It's fine. This will allow me to make 2 assemblers. I probably want to move this back a little bit so I have a little bit more leeway around here. Or I can even face them this way and then rotate the resource. I'm probably going to do that. Okay, so we're going to zoop a bit. I'll trim off the ends over there eventually. Okay, hitting all the wrong buttons. Nope, wrong way. Doing everything the wrong way today. Holy cow. So we'll do 1, 2. I know I need to make a third, but I don't want to do that just yet. This will be 1. This will be 2. And now we just kind of do the same thing over here, honestly. There we go. So we'll do this, this connects to that. We'll put another one over here, that final one. Then reinforced iron plates, copy, paste. System will be firing up momentarily. So this, yeah, everything's great here. This will make 15 total of these bad boys. I just need to make another one, which means I need more reinforced iron plates. I'm going to let that cook for a bit. I do need another 5 assemblers past this, so I need to, go to my to-do list, add one more. So I need 40 of these plates. This is just pain. Much as I don't want to, I could. These plates are just sitting here. This has a ton of plates still in it. Same with this. Well, not that much. Then I just go down to the previous floor, grab all the screws out of each of these, because they've been sitting here a while, so. So, I mean, I could make some more, and I probably should. Because now I'm just waiting for these components to get done. Otherwise, I just can't continue to build, so. So we'll just do that. I'm going to build more than I need right now. All right. Now we need to take this. Need more plates. Hang on a minute. So up here still has a ton. Cool, cool. All right, that's all 3 of these. I'm now just going to build out a little bit as limited here. And so over here, we're going to now add a merger. So now this is making 15. I need to make 5 assemblers. So logistically, I need to figure this out. I have reinforced iron plates and iron rods. So the other half of the iron rods, I think on the floor below, are not going anywhere. I think they're inside that one right there. Yeah. So this needs to come up to like here. Now this is 60. Right? Yeah, 60. So now I need to divide this amongst 5 evenly. And then I need to also make the ingredients out of here go and divide evenly over here. So I think we'll go out by another 2. We'll zoop the rest of this in like so. So over here, we'll do, needs to have 5 machines. So just give myself more than enough space between all this for logistic nightmare nonsense. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Here comes the nightmare. Oh boy. So, how do we split amongst 5 evenly? Well, you can do it the lazy man's way, which I might end up doing. Just putting a splitter in the middle, then split as you go along, but that's just, it's not really that fun. Or we can try to load balance it. I don't want to have to deal with that either. So we're just going to do like 1 here. 1 goes straight in. Then we're going to just do this. And do it on the far one, like there. This, again, doesn't need to be, like, perfectly load balanced. I don't even really know how to load balance things of this sort of nature. I'm just like, it'll work. We'll be fine. And then same thing over here. We're just going to do this, 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 this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, that to there. This to here, and then this needs to go and connect up with all of the goodies over here. Alright, so now everything is technically connected. Now I just need to power it all up. So these are all connected up. Might wait for the line to kind of get backed up a little bit first, or even better, if I do this and then give it the... Yeah, it won't actually make those items just yet. It's not going to be properly load balanced, so even if it was operating right now, it would still be kind of strange, because like even like all the belts and stuff, it's not really going to matter, so I might as well just plug her in. Alright, so these are the modular frames. These are what I need. These modular frames are going to go into versatile framework, but we need a ton of steel for that. From where we are... Can I see? Yeah, it's over there. So that's where they need to travel, which I can make that, no issue. This is only going to be 10 modular frames a minute, which is not the fastest ever, which, you know, it's fine, doesn't need to be. But I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, I ran out of plates. Hang on. There's going to be a buildup of screws over here. I already can see it happening. Everything is just going to be a problem, isn't it? This factory operating, it's going to be, yep. Did it again. All right. Well, we're making them. Boy. Nope. Do I want to take fall damage? And the answer is no, obviously, but Geronimo. Geronimo. We'll do that. Because I think we can still do not that. Things are kind of tough right now, right? We don't exactly have the best of options. Let me just go to O here real quick. This here. Need 5, which means I need like 1 more of these. Alright, so at the very least, when they get made, they'll at least be put down here, which is fine. Eventually, they're going to take the whole trip over here, but I don't have the resources for it. And now we need to address the other elephant in the room, which is power needs. The coal is going to have to wait over there. However, the coal generators don't need to wait. I do need to go back over there and get some more of those kind of all set up. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do for that, though. Let's take a look at things over here, see how backed up we might be on resources. We got quite a few, actually. It's not too shabby. The beams are definitely going to be things that I need. But the beams, I need to set up more beam production over here. And then take those modular frames, bring them over here. Build a little offshoot over on this side to combine the beams and those modular frames to make the versatile frameworks. That's part 2 of 3 being automated. I do like as well, our power went out as soon as we got 700 smart platings. We're 70% the way there. But, yeah. Alright, so, next up, I want to take a look at the map on that interactive map page. I want to take a look at the coal. So over here, I don't really want to overclock just yet, but we probably should get into it. I can't make miner Mark IIs, can I? I don't think I can. No. So what we're going to need, there's already the 4th one set up over there, but it'll produce 120 for 2. So it'll do 60 per right now. Coal power production, these, let's say like another 10. I think that'll be a good starting point. We just need to underclock 2 of them like we have, and we shouldn't run into any like weird issues. Plus, again, it was also bugged from the patch notes. That was exciting when I found that out this morning. I finally realized I wasn't absolutely insane. Aw, nuts. Sorry, I was very apropos at the moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some resources. Get ready to head on over there. I do need a ton of reinforced iron plates, not just for building the coal power generators, but just also doing belt work. We're going to need a ton over there, so that should be hopefully enough. Hopefully, I say. I do have a slug that I can burn into, I guess, another shard. I need to remove some things like the Mercer Sphere from my inventory, maybe the organics. But before I do, let's see. Let's do this first. The other one is in the equipments. I need basically a bacon for every single one of those. Do I have any pale berries? I sure do. Let's just do that. Let's see. Go ahead and put those away. Put that away. I could make all the protein, actually. I don't think, yeah, I still need the hatchers. I don't think I need the actual alien parts. I can just make the protein out of it. Alright, put the wood away. Is there anything else? I mean, I have iron ore and coal on me. I don't think I'm really going to need the iron ore. I'm just going to toss it then. The coal, though, I'm going to be, like, messing around with. Iron, I kind of want to keep that on me just in case. Just in case. You never know. Let's go over here, grab some more cables. I don't know what else I'm going to need. Maybe a little bit more rods. I have 100, but I don't think I'll need any more than that. And then wire. Yeah, we have plenty of wire. So it's just cable. Which I need to reset up over here again. Because I'm starting to get to a point where I'm using a lot and I don't really have that much. We're good there. In case I need it, currently I have 5 water generators for the 10 that I'm using, the coal-powered generators. It's overkill, but I'm also going to get another 5 more just in case. This can be 10, just, well, actually, it's like 2 realistically. We're going to need a ton of pipelines. Probably, I don't know, like 100 or so. Probably more than that, but copper sheets, we're fine on that actually, so I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah. The other part was the water extractors. Looks like we're good on that too. Miners, we're just gonna need a ton of level 2 belts. I'm basically gonna double what I have right now for coal production for the whole like plant over there. So I think that's everything I need. I think I already have the miners built over there, so I don't necessarily need those per se. And yeah. Wait, wasn't there something I could do with sulfur? Is it underneath here for this? I am 3 frames short, really. Because I don't know what this unlocks, and I'd like to see what it unlocks, so. Need sulfur. Start research.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Alright, that's all you need to say. Cool, great. Let's go ahead and get ready to head over there and try to upgrade our coal system a little bit more. I don't know why I went up here for iron rods. Everything's just like dead quiet, and you know, I've kind of messed things up, but it's okay. Just in case I need some normal pipe or plates, I'll take those, and then we're going to hopefully not take fall damage right here. And off we go back to the coal. Coal power plant that we fixed, or rather set up last stream, I need to go back to and upgrade now. Because now we're getting to a point where I just need the modular frames to actually function, and then get the versatile framework set up and going. Let me go ahead and save before I do much of anything over here. Mainly because I just want to jump in the water again. Whee! So yeah. big things that, oh my gosh. Please don't break my game, please. Thank you. Yeah, we should have hopefully enough. These, they're not operational. Cool. Alright, so what I need to do, besides go completely deaf because of how loud everything is around here, is I need to cut off the main line at the moment. Yeah. And then, can I get this to be functional? Yes. Look at how much it consumes. Like 120 versus 700. It's nutty. This is producing a total of 580, so we'll actually get over 1 gigawatt from doing this, which is cool. What I should do, that was loud. What I should do is see if I can set up 2 of these like right here. The reason for that is I can remove these and then put down the second layer of coal power plants over here. So this and this goes together like so. Right? Yeah. And then I need them to be pumped out over like so. I need to get this pump just so it doesn't have any problems. So then over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoop. This will be like the edge. Like out to 8, I suppose. Probably overkill, but that's alright. So over here, what we're gonna do is this? No, that's not good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do like 2 gap, I think would be good. Need to get a little bit of height here just so I can kind of see a little bit better. Sometimes getting a little bit of height is actually a lot easier than trying to deal with the other stuff, like at ground level. Perception is one of those really difficult things in this game, but we're gonna make it work. So if I stand here, turn the opposite direction. That is not how I want this to be, though. I think it is the water ports. I want the other one to line up. So we need to, let's see. I want the coal down the middle. Gosh. So we're gonna do this. So now I need this to line up with enough? Wait a minute. I'm confused. No, it's like off slightly. No. All right. Oh, perfect. What in the There we go. Perfect. So here, here, and here. Alright, so how this is going to work, very similarly, we're going to take a splitter. We're going to have this be like here. This will be doing 60 this direction. Then does not go like that. This goes to these 4 here, and then on this other side, what we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter the opposite direction. Like so, like so. Do this. We'll try to use level 1 belts wherever we can. So that like sorts out the issue of coal, hopefully. And just like the other one, what we're going to do is we're just going to underclock this to 90%, because that way it will give us a little bit of leniency with the resources, and it should keep it more consistent, not 900%. Thank you. All right, so that is that. We're just going to connect this up. Connect this up. Don't want to make a closed loop. You want to do a closed loop like that. Connect that up. So now these are all connected as far as coal should go. Now we just need to connect up the belts to the actual miners. Here's hoping that this is not going to be a pain in the butt. We'll see though. Should have enough resources for this, so good. We is Gucci, as they say. Right, so what I need to do is, this is the furthest one. This whole thing just looks really funky from a distance, so let's try to fix it a little bit if I can. That looks a little bit better. It's not the best still, but it'll work. So over here, I'm going to connect that in over here, and then over here, this might cause some issues, but it's okay. We're going to get another merger. This will connect up over here. I just want to make sure that I can see the belts moving. I don't think they are, because I also don't see a power line. So yeah, these are going to be moving, which is good. Alternatively, I can overclock these a little bit, turn these into like tier 2 belts, and then run 4 tier 2 belts down there. So basically what we have right now that I just built as far as coal power plants, we can basically double. We're just going to upgrade this as we go along, and hopefully there won't be too many ill side effects. Hopefully. The platforms being down here is actually a good thing too. I mean, eventually I can move the platforms above and put the coal power plants above, and then just do water extractors down here. That's kind of what my goal is eventually, but it's not absolutely necessary yet. However, let's see. Let's put one here, 2 here, and I'm also going to put a third one over here. That one's going to be used for load balancing a bit. So, here, what we're going to do is we're going to situate this up to be... How we're going to do this is I'm going to do a sort of system like this. That was not fixed, right? Can I get on top of this conveyor belt up here? Yes. How annoying is it going to be to place these? That is the real question. Thankfully the belts aren't like really fast, so I don't think they're going to be that difficult to place. But imagine trying to do this on like a tier 5 or even a tier 6 belt. That'd be, oh my gosh. So now we need to put these up like so. Did not mean to fall down. So on this side, I'm actually going to put the water extractors over here. Probably do that. And then put the 2 water extractors I need on this side. So this connects together here in the middle. Let's take this. And we'll do... I kind of wish that these would be a little bit better. Like, it's still very finicky to work with pipes still. Like, making that 90-degree turns and stuff can be kind of weird. So we can have extra over here. So this should be doing 240. Yeah, so 120, 120 is 240. Also, they're not having to travel up, so I don't have to put pumps on these, which is a benefit. It should eventually start getting water. Maybe. Why is this not? No power. But why? Oh, no water. Durr. Being a derp, don't mind me. Over here, though, what I need to do is I need to put this like so. And then I also need to add on one of these, and this will go to that extra one over there. But I don't want it to be that bad, so... That would just be awful, wouldn't it? You know, I'm not going to be here that much. It's fine. However, what I do want to do, even though it's not going to be that necessary, I do want to kind of make closed loop circuits over here. This might be a bit tricky. I don't have access to valve technology yet. I know, crazy Steam. But I do want to place some of these down to kind of act as valves, if you will. Oh boy. I mean, this might be the better way. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck now. And you can just go underneath that. If I moved it back by 1, Would have been fine. So if I did up to, gosh, it looks okay. It's not the greatest I've ever done in my life, but you know. So now the water shouldn't be going this way. I mean, there might be some in here, but there's none in here. Cool. Because that's also not hooked up. But this now needs to get some power. And again, once I get valves, I can also like set this up to where it only goes the one direction, but until then, there's no need for it. I could flush everything, but it's fine. Again, these are only really here for valve reasons. They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to actually like help with moving the water or anything like that. Which is fine. Okay, so this I want over here, this to here. Those are both connected. I'd like to get something like this. Connect it up. Thank you. Those should start spinning up. They're all spinning up. Good, good. The system should be working mostly. I mean, as you can tell, it's sort of getting there. I did this whole belt. Why is it not like a full belt? I am confusion. Did I not connect up the other one? I swear I did. They are both connected. Is it because that was a Mark 1 belt? Really? Wow. That was my bad. So now everything should be full. Yeah, because it was like right about here was starting to... Okay. Everything should be fine now. Should be. Haha. I say that, but, you know, the system is still struggling a little bit. But that's okay. So our full system... Let's get it back. Operational, question mark. There we go. So we were at about 585, max consumption 742. My consumption went up a little bit more because of all the stuff we just put in there, so 815. But now we're producing over a gigawatt, I believe is how it goes. Over 1,000 megawatts is a gigawatt. Kind of like how like megabytes become gigabytes, you know? Oh my gosh, every time I come here it's just really loud though. Where is... Do these even have like green lights indicating that they're on and like operational? It looks like it's on the back side of it. Why? Because why would it be on the front side? That doesn't make any sense. So 2 of these are non-operational. I wonder, is it a coal issue? Yes, it's a coal issue. That unfortunately is because of an error on my part, so... Things should, hopefully, be getting a little bit smoother as things go along here. I do also want to upgrade these like middle belts to be Mach 2, even though it's not really going to matter that much. Promise you we're almost done here. In case you're wondering, when does the loudness stop? Stop soon.tm. So now that the coal is 100% consistent, it should hopefully be sorted. This one over here, yeah, it's just no fuel. But they should be getting fixed. Cool. Oh, I just saw it. No, it's not. Alright, we'll leave it be. Everything, at least in theory. I mean, the first system was a nightmare. This system should be based off of the better system over there. We have 2 water things here, 2 water things over there. They're both split independently. We got the one that's also going to the 2. And to be honest with you, that one doesn't need to keep going consistently. I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't know. But the water had time to build up before the coal like officially got here, so everything should, in theory, be fine. And then eventually the coal will be kind of like this belt where you might see it stop every once in a while, but very, very seldomly because of underclocking 2 of these over here. The system was very, I mean, this is just like a nightmare when I come back over here. But these last 2, for instance, you know, 13.5, I did the same thing on the last 2 over here. Now we're getting green lights across the board. I don't see... Nope, there's a red. It should be fine. It should eventually, like, figure itself out and figure out why it's being the way that it is. But, yeah, until then, it's... I'm not going to sit here all day trying to figure it out. I mean, this has an abundance of water. An abundance of water. We're looking a bit more stable. It's just a matter of getting the coal to the right engines. So, all right. This this tragedy hopefully averted for a little while longer. It's time to head back to the base. Get a few more things done. I'm going to go ahead and save manually. And we're just going to head back to the base and start focusing on the next phase of our project today, getting versatile frameworks. I would love to actually start getting into oil, but I don't even think I have the ability to harvest oil. No, I don't. I would like to get into doing fuel today, but I'm gonna what's the word? I'm going to pull back my expectations. I don't want it to seem like it's too crazy. All right, just head in this direction. I'm checking stuff on my phone while just running. I know that a lot of people might be saying, well, just get a tractor and just ride around. No. All right, let's just keep moving. My hands are actually like clammy now. Hey, but the smart plating is actually still going up. Wait, is that actually a summer sloop? I think it is. And if it's a summer sloop, I'm gonna go for it. Either that or it's just music. But it coincided with the summer sloop location, so. No, I think it's a summer sloop, but it's underground. While I'm over here, my arch nemesis, the power slug. Hello. Hey, buddy. Nice view you got up here, especially the space elevator. Isn't it cool? It's so sick. Anyways. Let's just try not to take fall damage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. 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 We're fine. Fine. Baleberry. I do also notice, or have noticed, that you do slowly regen health now, which is just, oh, it's amazing. Let me hide my sword. I don't need to go to town trying to attack my tool bench. That's very, very irresponsible, one might say. Okay, let's shift gears now. I need to go get some modular frames. I need to set up versatile framework with 10, with 10 frames. Versatile framework. How many does it take for 10? So to maximize yield, we can do 10 versatile framework a minute. Actually, that's a lie, 20. We're making 10 modular frames, so I'm not even going to consider that as part of the recipe here. But what I do need to consider is 60 steel beams, which is 240 steel ingots. So I need about 240 steel ingots to go to beams, which, wrong steel ingots. If I do this recipe, that might be better. Let me take a look at alternate recipes here. Recipe, this is called solid steel ingot. How is this going to go? Four foundries operating at peak efficiency would get me that. I would need 160 iron ingots, which I believe those are still 1-to-1, right? Yeah, they're 1-to-1. So I would need 160. That's a strange number. Obviously, I'm not going to try to do like the 20 per minute. That's fine. I'll just do 10 for now and then, you know, store the extra modular frames because we can also use the frames for other things, right? We don't have to all like use the entire 10 modular frames to make 20 versatile frameworks. Eventually, I don't think we're going to need versatile frameworks. We can use the frames for something else. So we just need to get the steel going. So I'm going to need 4 foundries, 4 constructors completely operating at peak efficiency. So there's 3 foundries over there. I could even retrofit some of the older stuff and then maybe use that. So I have 3 foundries over there. Let's go ahead and put down like maybe 1 more. See, this is why I need modular frames. We're also going to need smelters. According to this, 160 ingots. That would be 5 plus 10 from another smelter. I think we have enough for smelters, right? Yeah, smelters are fine. And then the other thing is just going to be belts. Lots and lots of belts. I'm going to go up here and check things. Make sure that we don't have a whole lot of stuff, if I'm honest. That's okay. Let me just grab a second stack of rotors. You do. Oh, you even have another 100 there. Cool. Uh-oh. A little bit of damage, but we're fine. I like how, by the way, it's such an emphasis. Wait a minute. On fix-it property and not like, oh, you injured yourself. It's no, you just damaged fix-it property. What are you doing? You know? It's very, very strange if you think about it that way, in that context. I need to go over here not to get the reinforced plates, but just like normal plates. Because we're going to need to do a lot of belt work. And if I can, if I don't have to do Mark II belts, that'd be great. But I have this feeling that I might have to. That's fall damage. Nope. I apparently don't understand fall damage in this game. I keep thinking I'm going to end up hurting myself, but then I don't, so. Oh, nuts. I probably passed some back there. I was drinking water. Wasn't really paying attention. I need to find where the bacon stuff grows. But to be fair, though, using nuts, which are found like everywhere, and then like alien parts, that might be the best bet, if I'm honest. I didn't grab concrete. Cool. Always something I don't get. Okay, so I need to retrofit and like fix some of these systems. So obviously these are making steel. That's fine, but I need to make smelter array now. I need to make smelter array. Limestone isn't even set up. I should have been making concrete over here just so I don't have to run all the way back. I had to run all the way back because I forgot to grab concrete. I can't wait to get dimensional depots, man. It's gonna make my life so much easier. I probably should also set the copper over there to start making cables again. Like, wires are maxed out. I'm not going to need those anymore. A pale berry. Berry. It's concrete right here, too. It's crazy. Alright, it's 4 stacks. That should be more than enough. I don't have the frames on me. Otherwise, I would actually do stuff with them. We're just going to run all the way back again. And then we need to set up some more arrays. First things first, I want to take all the iron that's over here and turn it into steel, so we'll have plenty of steel for this process. Drawing the drifts, baby. But I also need to find out like how much iron I'm producing over here. Do I want to overclock stuff? Do I need to do Mark II belts? I got it. It's a whole thing, unfortunately. So let's check on this last one. The alternate is going to be coal 40 a minute. That means the 120 belts will be able to split evenly into thirds, which is good. And then this other side over here, which is also going to have, we'll do a 6th foundry. I need more frames for that. But then I can take the coal that's over there and bring it over here. But I need a lot more belts for that because I don't think the 100 or so that I have is going to make that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's way over there. Got a berry. Keep thinking I'm gonna accidentally pick up leaves and then get mad that I picked up leaves. Maybe we can get this coal over there, actually. Maybe. Oh my gosh, not if I'm an idiot and can't climb. Okay, there's the frames. Oh my gosh, look at how many frames right there. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of frames. Let's go to here. Could go. Whoop-dee. It's cold down here. No fall damage, huh? Fall damage does not exist for me or something? Or have I just gotten actually... Buddy, can you please move? Thank you. Okay, we made it this far. We're close. No, boy. Technically, I can maybe cut across and save a little bit of belts, but it's fine. Just gonna move this down over here, though. Okay, let's see. So it looks natural enough. I don't even think I'll ever really come over here to appreciate the aesthetic vision. It's gonna clip at some point, so it's fine. Okay, more pale berries, sweet. So these are the frames. I don't know why I looked up like I was actually playing Warframe there. That's kind of strange. Alright, so this will be where we make the versatile framework. I do need as well to change a lot of stuff over here. So starting off, I need to remove this. Is that Mach 2? Those are both Mark 2. That's fine. So this will make 120. So I need to do some stuff with this. Alright, so 120 will then go into 40, right? I can look at the recipe, right? Yeah, I can. Can't actually look at the recipe without messing stuff up, so I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be 40 per minute. So if I do 120, so a tier 2 belt from smelters to here, that would be good. One stiff. Here, we're just going to zoop some more. So then over here, iron, this is going to be 30, so this will be 4, right? Yeah. So I need a total of 8 of these. 1, 2, 4, eventually. Right now, what we're going to do is I need to take this as a Mark II belt, which it is not. I lied to myself. Is this? Yeah, it's just a Mark 1. So I need to upgrade this to a Mark II belt. I then need to hook this up with logistics in mind. So I need to basically stupid default one right there. Default. Like a tree down here that I don't really want in the way, and I don't really have solid fuel for that. So guess what we're doing? Looks good now. So what we need to do is I need to split this and that. And then I need to then take this and I'm going to split it like this. So Mark 1 goes into these. This, that. This, that. Okay. And from here, Should be fine. It just looks a little funky, but I just need to upgrade all these belts up to from that splitter up to here. And then I also need to do tier 2 belts over there as well. So paste, paste, paste. And over here, a very similar thing. I need to now merge. And we could even merge. So, actually, I could go a little bit closer. Maybe. Do this and then put the other one like that. This into that. So that this needs to be upgraded and also that needs to be upgraded. Yeah. Or if I wanted to avoid this problem entirely, I could then remove this. Put a tier 2 belt here to rotate that. So then this would be a tier 2 belt. And those are tier 1s. And then that just needs to be upgraded. And that's it. These 3 will be running steel all the time, which is good. And then I probably... Does this mess up the output, actually? 45 goes to 60. It does. So this whole system on the back end here just needs to be basically redone. But now we're actually going to start experiencing a little bit of coal issues. Honest. Because this needs 60 and this only needs 30. So technically I can double up this one. So let me just do all of this. So that's this can then get splits. Good. So now the other ones over here can basically just be steel beams, because this is going to take 60 a minute. This is going to produce 60 a minute. So now I need to go get a lot more resources before I can even continue, unfortunately. I have enough to make the other smelters. I have enough for the foundry. I can actually finish this research finally. But, yeah. I've got quite a bit of stuff I unfortunately need to take care of. Plates, if I'm honest. That's okay. I don't think I could even increase this, can I? mean, there's a ton of plates in here. I really don't want to have to make them by hand, but I could. Alright, time to make stuff by hand as much as I don't want to. We're going to send this off on its maiden voyage as well, if things didn't move around in my inventory.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay. I mean, it might motivate me in the opposite direction, just saying, Ada. But yeah. We need a ton of these plates. I need to upgrade a lot of belts, and I also need to make some more belts from 2 other miners to melt them down into more coal. By that, by way of steel, excuse me. Take the 2 other iron over there, belt them over, smelt them down to make iron ingots, and then put those into the foundries. And then I also need to move the other conveyor belt of coal over there too. So a lot of things that I need to do and not enough resources. So that's why I am manually crafting these things. So what does automated or the wiring, automated wiring take? Stator or stator with cables. Stator is, okay, steel pipes and wire. That's not bad actually, and we only need like 100 of them. I can make the 100 right now. That's crazy. That's not even the hard part, and we're storing pipes, so that'll actually be done pretty quickly, actually. We might feel like we're closer than it might look. It's kind of a weird way to word it, but we're definitely closer than what it looks. Need 100 more of those. See that. So let's take 100 of these. Actually, you know, we'll put 400 in that, and then I'll just put whatever wire I have in here. So that way that should go. Actually, hang on a second. That way it at least gets stored away, and let's go ahead and just crank that up to like 11. This might cause some issues here in a little bit. Who knows? How much did that go up by? A little bit. How much is that actually? 850 to 885. That's like 35 megawatts. It's crazy that that used to be a number that was like, oh my gosh, that could really screw us over. And now I'm just like, it's fine, whatever. Okay, forget about it, you know. Why do I have iron on? Probably because I was over at the coal, yeah. That's fine. I have a little over 100 of these. I'll wait 6 more minutes before the pod comes back anyways. I am not and should not be in any rush, really. I shouldn't use all those rods because I can use them for like power lines and stuff. I do need to go get more resources and fix the cable area. Yeah, I got constructor parts. We're good. I'm gonna head over here and fix this up to make more cables, because you can always use more cables, honestly. So over here, I'm just gonna grab, I don't know, like 4 of these. And then what I'm going to do over here... Should be making 60? Yeah. How much is this gonna make? Oh, it's gonna take 60. Cool. Go like this. This into there. And we're just gonna connect that up, even though it goes against my philosophy. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. That way we get some cables up and going. Do I even need... No, I'm good on cables at the moment. Just needed wire. But figured I'd check while I'm over here. So automated wiring. Wiring. It's, yeah, 1-to-1 essentially, but yeah, we're gonna need a ton of cables for that actually, for the ending, basically. How much is this gonna take? So 100, so add 2 zeros, it's gonna take 2,000. I like how that's the one I'm focused on, but that's the easiest one of them, you know? Do I have 2,000? No, I do not. We'll set that up and just have it do its thing for the next, I don't know, couple hours. Probably get the other one going too on that. Get them both making cables, so it makes 60 a minute instead of 30, but it's fine. I need to finish getting the versatile framework automated, because that's the part that's kind of killing me right now. Alright. Let's head back to the steel production and start getting some of this stuff automated. Even if it's like 1 or 2 a minute, it's still 1 or 2 a minute that I don't have to make myself. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we can do that. We're good. $121. What do I want to prioritize? I think I can prioritize getting the frames are going to be over here, and they're moving very, very slowly. They're not being made like, you know, 60 plus a minute. They're only being made, I think, 10 a minute. So we're good on that. Steel over here is going well, question mark. What? Okay, so I need to dismantle before I get too crazy. This needs to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded all the way back over to there. So now this should be operating pretty flawlessly. I'll probably need to, yeah, I need to upgrade this as well. Please tell me, oh no. I might just need to get this part, I guess. Did I never upgraded this, did I? That's not good. This really isn't upgraded all the way back here. Wow, okay. So let's see. There's 28 right here. 24. 28 and 24. I need 52. looks like I'm just going to need a lot more screws. And I can also snag iron off of these lines for that. Maybe. So 52 is what I need. Just try to make what I can out of this. 52 minus 11 is going to be 41, I think. So I need to make 41 of these. Gosh, I hate making these things, man. Can almost label this as a satisfactory ASMR moment. Checking my notes. I need 52. I have 53. So that should hopefully be enough. This is not maxed out. This one is. That last one was. This one wasn't. This one isn't as well. Might as well go down the rest of the line just to make absolutely sure. Check. Are you doing 120? Yeah, you are. Nice. What does it take for a miner Mach 2? And stuff I don't have yet. Like the encased industrial beams. That's primarily the big one. Which, I mean, it's not going to take too much to do. So I'm going to double check the whole belt on the way back home, make sure that this is all completely marked too. It should be. Okay. Good on that. Everything's good there, and then over here. Need Dosmas. I was wondering how come the foundries look like they weren't going 100% of the time. Alright. This problem solved. We should, hopefully, be able to finally make these modular frames. Realistically, I want to get the other half of it going, but I just need a lot more plates and stuff. And if we work on getting Logistics Mark III, then I could just use these beams, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, I need 2 more. Gosh, keyboard. My hands weren't on the right keys. Okay. So, if we go constructor. Am I going to need an assembler? I'm just now realizing I'm probably going to need an assembler. This is making 60 a minute, which is good. We're going to make steel beams, which is going to make 15. I'm going to be at half efficiency where I want to be for this. So this 15 plus these 15 over here, that's kind of not really where I want it to be, but... we'll keep that there. Steel beams, and now what we want to do... What? Straight, thank you. That's all I was trying to do there. So these go into... assemblers. I need 8. 8 reinforced plates. Which I have enough to make right now, but... this will only be producing, I think, 5 per minute, which is not like the fastest in the world. I don't have enough. Come on, seriously? Here we need to make versatile framework. This is going to take 30 beams. This is actually going to be perfect. This will be making 60. Barely afford to put that over here. And then I need to probably temporarily do that, which is fine. And then I need to get the modular frames, which are over here on this lovely belt, all the way over there. And I don't exactly have 44 plates for that. So back to manually crafting I go. Didn't even hit the button at the right time. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this, because I know I don't have enough resources for that. I just did some mental calculations. I'm not even going to be able to do that, so it's almost like, why am I trying to do that? I don't know. You in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. Alright. I have to sit here like stealing the iron off the line, which is going to make the steel stop working, so I'm just not going to do that. I'm just going to run back to the factory and just steal plates over there. Also grab a few of those. My goodness. Let me through that. I know, it's crazy. It's like there's invisible walls in this shit. Let's see. Plate, plate, iron plate. Almost at 800 of the smart plating. I don't even remember what we started at today. Was it like 400 or so? Because if so, depending on when I go to play this next, you know, like 4 hours or something, I could get it done in like 4 or so more hours. Ow. I was wondering if it was actually going to chase me, and no, it did not. Oh my gosh, we go from one meme to the next, don't we? I could always do a little bit of shenanigans with it, but I don't really want to have to deal with that. And put down like splitters and mergers and do that, and then it would just be a floating conveyor belt, but... Or does it at least kind of resemble sense? You know how it is. You know. If you don't know, then you don't know. Excuse me. All right. So now, how fast is this going to take? 6. That'll take 75. So the beams will actually be a problem eventually. I'm going to leave this one for the steel pipes alone. But now I would like to attempt to get these all hooked up. What I would need to do is basically do the same setup for like the coal that I did on the other side. But I'm going to try to get the coal back maybe to here. The reason for that is I don't really have all the conveyor belts in the world, and it's right here, so... Okay, so we got enough for that. Let's go. Is coal on the right side? Yeah. Alright, so that is that problem solved. Now I need to get 4 more smelters over here, which I don't have iron rods for, right? This is the thing I was trying to avoid. Should be enough, hopefully. I know it's 20 for the machines, but I wanted to get exactly 20. A little bit more than that, actually, because of things that might require, like, power lines and like. Alright. So, over here, we're going to do... 1, 2. The issue is I don't exactly have the amount of belts to do... I could do it the other way. It's very dumb, but, you know, dumb sometimes is what you kind of have to work with, so... Gosh, please. What I mean by dumb way is if I was trying to save resources, I would just, you know, move these over without the necessary, like, or unnecessary amount of belts. However, because the way things are right now, I don't exactly have, excuse me, have an unlimited amount of resources. I mean, I do in theory, but I don't have a lot of them, like, stored away and can just use freely, so. Grabbing, you know, iron ingots and turning them into iron rods as I need them. That tells you where I'm at in my life. It's not really where I want to be. Probably just make this go up here, yeah. Alright, so from here, I didn't mean to fall. Yep. Missing iron rods. So what I want to do, probably move them a little bit closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to make my life a little bit easier in terms of like resource management, we're just going to 1, 2. This should hopefully be all that I need. Should be. And then same thing on this side. This one might even be worse. I'm just gonna do this just so I can kind of get. There it is. So now I need to build a merger to go like right here-ish. This needs to be a Mach 2 belt. And then from over here I could do merge those two together to make 60, put it on this side. Okay. Just like mentally thinking. Or I guess vocally thinking, not just mentally. One here, one here. That's this to wait, what? This to that. There we go. Alright, so that should be good. 120 divided by 3 should equal what we need for these. Perfect. Now realistically, I only need another 2 of these, I think. This goes into that. Goes into that. These need to become a beam. Merger there, and then apparently need Dosmas rods. I think it was 2. This will now equal 60. That's good. Alright, so now we're making these. And now I need to basically belt them all the way back. I don't need to do that. Let me go ahead and throw... Do I have extra coal on me? I sure do. I don't apparently have any way to get rid of it. Oh, cool, I do. Never mind. That's not the button I was trying to turn my flashlight off. I think like 20 rods should be okay, hopefully. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. The only other thing I need to do actually is remove that. So that way it'll become 60, which is perfect. And then this will take up the 5. So now I can actually split these off and make a storage container. That way the half of them will go in here and the other half can be stored in here for future use. Very nice. Now from over here, what we need to do is... Sure. Looks good to me. Now what we need to do is we need to take the long trek over to the space elevator and set these bad boys inside there. This is the versatile framework. I think these are probably going to take the longest to actually get done. If I'm... The way that I'm feeling about it, it's going to take the longest, unfortunately. Because I'm fairly certain that the automated wiring is not going to be as bad as some people might think. Yes, it does need a ton of cables, but we already got all the stators that we need, I'm pretty sure. Because it's 1-to-1, yeah. I did put in 400 pipes in here, so that was a oopsie on my part. Now we just need 100 stators, so I'm going to grab 100. Going to find them, throw them in here, and then we just basically need 2,000 wire. Which, sure. That way at least it'll be 120, which means it mostly will be going. I need to go up here though and grab some cables. I did set them up to automate them a little while ago, but I don't know how many might actually be in here. 1,400. That's close, but not entirely what we need. So I'll put another 800 in down there. That way I know I've done half. That should give us 50 automated wiring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus I can use the other cable and other stuff for future recipes. Alright. Next up, we gotta do the dreaded thing. 400 reinforced plates. I have been using them like crazy, and I know that I don't have the production to maintain that lifestyle. So... Is it really the screws? How's the other side looking, actually? Besides, there's a lot. I'm actually going to remove this system, because this is it's weird, because, like, when I had it over, or when I didn't have it, this side was just chock full the entire time. When I did have it here, then it's like both sides aren't really working, so... What's the efficiency rating on this anyways? 49%, so it's only on half the time. That explains a lot, actually. Now I just need a bunch of screws. Or rods, I guess, because I can make screws. Dang it. I don't want to have to, but... Ugh. Alright. Need to go get more pipes as well. I mean, once I get this, you know, thing done here, it's going to be well worth it, don't get me wrong. Holy cow. I really don't want to build all these, man. That should be fine, actually. Wrong buttons again. Go. So those are being made. Excuse me. I'm gonna going to go run over to the steel production. I know I was just there, but I'm going to go grab those pipes now. There is the versatile framework on the move. I'm not going to say it's going to catch up to the smart plating, but we do need 1,000 of these to go. So I'm going to be pretty happy. I have to get off in about 30-ish minutes, 32, top of the hour, basically. So we're just going to pay attention for about like half an hour, how many we get up to. We're at 64 currently, so... I mean, I can also just go over here and take a look and say it's 10 per minute for the next half hour. That's going to be 300, so you can kind of calculate time like that. You know, it's crazy, I know. I know, buddy. Tell me about it. So realistically, that would take under 2 hours at this current rate of production, which is fine. Like I said, we got the automated wiring to do and then a bunch of other stuff as well. So I wanted to get into fuel today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to really get into it. I'm pretty sure it's like tier 5. I could be mistaken, but yeah, we're very much stuck on coal power for a good bit. Go ahead and turn these in. Let's see, 1, 2. The thing I wanted to try to do, I could, let's see, take that one out and then put this one here. Nope. Because all the stators are in there, so now let's just put cable in there. Force the cables. They're still producing. I'll leave them be. I still have 2 iron things over here. I could make reinforced iron plates over here instead. I have 4, so I just need 1 more stack of 200, and then the advanced wire or automated wiring stuff is done. I'm probably going to load that in by hand, and that'll be like the last thing that we get done for this. 1, 2. Here. 1. We'll say half. 2. It's fine. It'll all even out in the wash. Those away. Okay, time to work on these plates. Man, I do not want to. How much is our power looking like, actually? Yeah, we're climbing a bit. Not a whole lot of systems are really like idling either, so like most everything in the factory at any given point in time is working. So that's really what makes it kind of scary, is that I keep taking resources, things haven't had a chance to like completely build up. So it's yeah. This barely will make 60, by the way. That is absolutely wild to me. I might, if I'm honest, I might actually mine the 2 iron node areas that are like really close nearby and just set them up just to do reinforced iron plates. I don't know how much iron that would be and like how much plates per minute it would be, but it would be very nice to do that at this point. At a certain point, I'm just not going to need these, you know. There might be something very, very late game that I might need a lot of these for, but even like late game stuff, if I need these, it's actually taking these and turning them into something else that I need. So it's kind of a meh thing, you know? But I'm going to go over here and personally take a look at these just because I am curious. Make the miner Mach 1. gosh, please just climb. Thank you. I don't have cable. When I feel smart. Alright, so you are an impure node, and you are also an impure node, buddy. So you're going to do 30. If I overclock you all the way, you do 75. So that'd be 150 if I overclock that. Let me take a look here. Reinforced iron plates. 120 is used for 10 a minute. So 15, I think, would be 150. Nope. That's 180. So this needs to do... At least as a minor Mach 1, I need 150 iron. So 13 per minute? Close. 12.5? 12.5 is going to be... Oh man, this is going to be complicated math. Oh boy. Okay. 75 per minute, that's actually going to be a bit of a problem because I need conveyor belt Mach 2s. But before I do much of anything else, let me attempt to lay down some foundation. So, we need to get some smelters. According to this, I need 5 smelters. Probably 2, 3, 8 constructors. I'm gonna have to do some overclocking shenanigans. So, let me go over here. We need 5 smelters. We're gonna need about 8 constructors. And then 2 assemblers. So I'm also going to overclock that a bit. We need 25 iron rods and 84 cable for this. The conveyor belt gremlin is back. I'm gonna just grab a few extra just because power lines and whatnot. Conveyor belts. You know, you know. What's the power looking? Pretty decent. Note how the power grid, by the way, is flatlined in a good way. I don't know how you'd say it then. Upline? Flatline would imply that there's nothing going on, but that's also true. Like the capacity is at max. So realistically, it's like, is it a flatline or like what would you classify that as? I have no idea. All right, let's go ahead and build these, and then when I get done, we'll just grab the rest for the automatic wiring. Automated wiring? I don't know what it's called. Really? I think that's actually spiderwebbed out all the way out there. It's like connected to something else so the grid doesn't implode. Alright, so smelters. We needed 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from here, what we need to do, these are 75. I'm going to do a weird overflow sort of system. I'm just gonna do a splitter on this end, a splitter on this end, another splitter here, another splitter here, and then a merger here. So this goes here, this goes here. To connect everything up. Alright. Now we just go iron. Oh. It's like, why is it not working? Okay. Now with some of the weirdness out of the way. Gosh, please just fall. Thank you. Mixing up my buttons. Alright, so now I need to get somehow, if this tells you how weird this is going to be, 37 and a half. I need 37 and a half. That means I need to take one of these. We're just going to play make-believe here, okay? We're going to take one of these, because this is 30. We're going to split it into 15. So I need to probably get some more space out here. So this will be 15 over this way, 15 this way. I then now need to split it a second time. And now this becomes 7.5. Now this 7.5 has to then combine with a 30. So I need another merger, probably out over like so. Grab this 30, connect it up like this. So now that becomes 37 and a half. Now the other bit here should be 15 plus 7, right? 7.5. It's 22.5. I need to then combine this with the other 3 that makes 90 to make 112. Plus 90. 112.5. I hate that I'm getting better at this. So those 3 need to combine together, which should be okay to merge them together at the start like this. This will now make a Mark II belt, basically. Cut off the fat there. And then this needs to be a Mark II. I need to, hang on. Merger, like, that actually worked. This is going to be 22. This needs to be a Mark II. And then from here we have 112. This needs to become iron plates. And then those need to become iron rods, which then become screws. So, for constructor reasons, where's constructors? There we go. This needs to become iron plates. If I, let's see, 45, that's 75. This is saying for iron plate construction, I need 3.75. is that not taken out? I'm confused. There we go. I was holding the same button, it wasn't working. Technically, I can do 2 machines at full overclock like this, meaning that would be 40. But then I need to find out the next machine in the assembly line. Pun kind of intended. I could do one of 2 different things here, actually. I can either do this, or I can do reinforced iron plates. So now, give me a second here. Clone this tab. I want to find, what is this recipe called? It is boil or bolted? Bolted iron plates. Hello? Why is it not updating? Is it going to be better, though? I have no idea. Let's see. Bolted... Reinforced iron plates. It's less screws. It's 250 a minute versus 60, though. But you can produce 15 in a minute. So it's the same... It's 3 times the amount of iron plates and 250 screws, so I don't even think I can really use this recipe right now. I'll just stick to what I have going on right now. Just gonna remove this one. So... I wasn't even really done looking at that, my bad. So this needs to make iron plates. I think we settled on doing this, which is 40. Yeah, because the other one needs to be... Let's see. 112.5 minus... Is it 60? Yeah. That become 52.5. So if I change this to being... let's see, 35. Be 35 per minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or I can do a weird overclock situation where it's actually... wait a minute. Is that right? No. 37.5? That's right. Half of 75, I'm pretty sure. Unless I failed math. Let's see. 75 divided by 2. Yeah, 37.5. So I could do this instead. And then just have it, this split off between the two. I think for the sake of convenience, we're going to do that. That's not what I really wanted to do, if I'm honest. One here, one there. Gonna do a splitter. I probably need to blow that up. This needs to become iron plates. And we're going to do 2 of these. Targets, we want to hit 37.5. Did it give me the option to pick it up from this angle? Oh, wait, what? Okay, now you're just moving invoke my wrath. So much so I fell off the platform. Alright, so these are making what we need for those. Next one, so this just needs to then go into assemblers. From here. Let's see. Here we're just going to do reinforced iron plates. This is going to make 12 and a half, so be half of 12 and a half. 6.25. 6.25. So this will be, yeah, 37 and a half iron plates, which is what this is doing. Yeah. So now I can just do this. Do that, and that's good there. So this fixes that. Now the screw issue is 75, which means I'm going to need Mark II belts. Unfortunate. Okay, so if I were to possibly line this up here. These will be screws. The screws I need to be making 150, which means I need probably not doing that anymore, unfortunately. So I need some more machines here. My list is saying 3.75 for the screws, so probably going to need to do 4 machines here. So 75, that needs to be 40. This one then needs to be 35. That'll be 75, and then over here, same thing. We just copy, paste, copy, paste. This to be 40. This to be 35. I don't have any more iron rods. I don't have any iron rods there either. Alright, cool. At least I'm going to get this set up before the end of the stream today. We're at 250 of the versatile frameworks. I feel like those are still going to take the longest, even though the smart plating is still kind of creeping along, but it's still going to, I think, take the longest. But that's okay. We will make this happen, Captain. Do I need like 200 more? Yeah, I do. Okay. If I go up here, grab like a 200 and take it back down. Excuse me, take it back down there. It should be okay. 12,000 wire. Grab what else I can here. I don't have any more slugs now. Power shards are one of those things that when I usually go to play Satisfactory, I don't like that to like make them or get them myself. Let's see, let's put 100 in here, 100 in there. So for all intents and purposes, the most of my gameplay of playing Satisfactory, I really don't like going out and exploring and finding things like that. This factory over here is heavily using shards compared to basically anything else, but I also don't have an infinite supply of them. In the much, much later stages of the game, you can actually automate power shards. It's not a modded thing anymore, which is, in my opinion, fantastic, but yeah. Let's see. Let's get a merger. do a very similar thing. Go like that. Yeah, those, all the end is done there. Now I just need to hook this up like so. Now, the fun thing with this is obviously we're not entirely done yet. So this over here should be the, what, 37.5? No, yeah, 37.5. So now we're going to need basically 3 constructors. Oh my gosh, what is that? Good. 2, 3. So I need to take that 37.5 divided by 3. It's going to be 12.5. Iron rods. 12.5. So we're going to copy. We're going to paste. We're going to paste. Now I need to somehow get a splitter set up here. Connect that like that, and then to like so. How's the power looking? We're getting there. Spooky. This is a merger. Oh, that's right. I need it to actually face the other way, though. Only because I don't entirely trust that. I'm just going to do this and do that. Put this into here. And this should, in theory, split perfectly into all the different rods. The rods then need to be split amongst 4 machines, which is going to be a little strange. Can make it happen. Actually. Sorry, nature, you're in the way. Really? Oh no, I got all the ones underneath. We're fine. Do I need this last one? No. Looks good to me. So these now need to be basically merged. I don't know why I did that. Now they need to be split into 4s. The emphasis being on the ones that need the 40. Would be that one and this one. I'm just going to do this. We're going to mock one here. Mock one there. Mock one here. Mock one there. And now I need a splitter basically to go in between the 2. Here to here. Here to here. Here to here. And there we go. This is all set up to, I mean, once, you know, all the system fully starts flowing through, this will make a ton more reinforced plates just specifically for personal use and other things, you know. So what we're going to do is I need to set up a bin, probably like over there. How many is this going to make? Like 15, if even? Yeah. bunch of screws in there, just gonna get this started. So yeah, it's still gonna be less than like, I don't know, 60, I guess. It's gonna be a lot less than that. Alright, well there we go. This is just going to be for personal use, and like I said, I mean, we'll probably keep that factor there until I don't need it anymore. But, how are the advanced wiring going? They are done. Interesting. Over here, there's going to be a bunch of screws that I need to get, so... I was about to say, man, I got iron ore. No, that's not it. All right, let's try to make a few more of these. I just got a bunch of screws, so I need more plates. Great. So basically, I have the top right, the complete phase 2. It's closer than it appears. Obviously, we still need a lot more versatile frameworks. That's probably going to be the thing that takes the longest, unfortunately. A lot of the other stuff is basically done. If I go to personal storage box, just so I can get it out of my inventory, I'm going to set this down over here. We're going to put the, I almost said versatile framework, the versatile wiring, is that what it's called? Automated. Versatile framework, automated wiring. Two different things, but my brain apparently blended them together. I was about to say, when did I get hog remains? I remember. I murdered a guy. It's fine. They probably deserved it. Probably. Yeah, for the most part, it's just a matter of like trying to get resources for the logistics Mark III at the moment. Realistically, though, we'll probably have another, I think it's 300 or so volatile framework. It's changing every time. I think it's like 300 for about 30 minutes, because it's been about 30 minutes, and we're at 330. So 30 more minutes would be 600, about 660, and then 30 more minutes after that. So like another hour-ish we'd be done. The smart plating, how much does like the default recipe make? 2 per minute. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. For the meantime, I do have to work on some of the milestones, which is what I'm trying to work on here. Other milestones, I mean, we don't have a whole lot left to go before we unlock, or should have unlocked phase 2. I mean, stackable pipelines could be very nice, conveyor belts and stuff, industrial storage bins. Blueprints could be good. Don't get me wrong, they are very good. Same thing with hypertubes. I don't think I'm going to be using them in the near future. These power towers, well, excuse me, power towers could be very nice, but I want to move on to like tier 5 and 6. So for now, though, we're just kind of letting things passively tick up in the background. I could go on another exploration spree and just try to find more things, like more slugs, more summer sloops, more, you know, other stuff, really. But I need to find out. I was having a lot of issues this morning trying to find out like where my save file's located on my computer, because if I could find it, I can then throw it into the interactive map, and it will actually tell you what, you know, what components you've already started using, what things you've already found, like hard drives and stuff like that. I've never really used it, but I've been having an issue just trying to locate where my save files are, and I've tried looking online. I need to spend a few days to try to figure it out, I guess, because the 5-minute quick fix is not working. So We actually can make a ton of these encased industrial beams. They are just beams with steel beams with concrete. So let's see. Encased industrial beams. I'm trying to like find out what you do with them. I know you can make minor Mach 2s with them. We need 10 per. I'm not too like hard pressed to get that yet. Yet being the keyword. I just need a ton more of these plates actually. I need 400 total. I don't know what that noise is. Every time I get to there, I'm assuming it might be like a space elevator or something. That confused me. I was like, what do you mean there's nothing in there? I didn't take anything out of the rotor chest. Out of the rotor chest, no, but... I've got over 200. But half of them in here. I think, depending on how long it's going to take, though, I do kind of want to call the stream here shortly. So, let me take... That's not what I wanted to do. Let me take a closer look at something. It's just going to scan a second time, sorry. Let me take a closer look at some things. Like the versatile framework, I know it's going to take a little bit longer. Smart plating, I think, hopefully should be done by the time that gets done. And then the automated wiring, obviously, that's going to be done. What is for phase 3, question mark? What are we going to need to make for that? 2,500 versatile framework, so we need to keep those going. Modular engines and adaptive control units, unless they've changed them. Modular engines need motors, rubber, and smart plating, so we need to start upgrading our smart plating stuff. Adaptive control units is automated wiring, so we're going to have to automate those. Heavy modular frames, great. Computers and circuit boards. So, yeah, the next couple of streams are going to get pretty intense, honestly. And then the propulsion system, which I think unlocks tier 9. It's like nuclear pasta. And nuclear pasta... excuse me. Nuclear pasta is going to be like, you know, nuclear power sort of level of stuff. So, unfortunately, that's just going to be annoying. How come on my tablets that I use for my second monitor, I can't change quality of the stream and it looks like I'm streaming in 240p? Why are you like this right now? And then I refresh, and for like 2 frames, it was actually like good quality. Why? At least try 720. Come on now. Strange. Anyways. Yeah, some of the things that I need, you know, alternate recipes and whatnot. I'm looking at Fuel Factory right now. That's going to produce 4,800 fuel out of 1,800 a minute oil. And over onto the western side of the map, there's 1,800 oil that we can get from oil extractors. I probably am going to need overclocking on at least those, and then who knows what else. But a lot of stuff I don't really want to like overclock like crazy. I just more or less want to upgrade them. But those oil ones, I'm definitely going to overclock them. So I need to find more power slugs for that, for sure. I do... let's take a look, ma'am. Quartz crystal, apparently I need 10. I think I threw away like 12. So we could possibly... I'm trying to buy time, honestly. We could go and try to find some quartz nearby. But I don't really want to either. So, I don't know. We'll just head back up over here. I need to go find some plates. Like normal iron plates over here. Just gonna grab what I can. This goes, I mean, yeah, this is 60 plates per minute. These are only, how is it? Is the screws still an issue? Like, not enough screws? If so, that would make a lot of sense. The plates is a 1-to-1 ratio, production to consumption, so it shouldn't be, like, you know, storing 200 plates like that. I don't know. I'm probably going to run out of screws here, so I probably need to convert more rods into screws. So it's become a whole project, the whole thing now, really. Gosh, keep right clicking. Here, let me just use my mouse trackpad so that my left hand won't move that much, and if it does, it should be fine. Make the last little bit that I can. All right. I'm going to try to finish this milestone before I get off. Okay. Here for the noise. There it is. Magic fairy dust or whatever. I don't know. Alright, that should be the end of the Logistics Mark III. Which should only really take beams to make, like, move parts and stuff faster. Belts, that's the word.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Hey, rude.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress.
Lies.
Now back to work.
Ada's got ulterior motives. Should I make, like, these here? So for the rest of the stuff here, I need 100 of these, which I can make. Hold on, let me get this going again. There we go. As long as I hold the mouse button down, I don't care where the mouse goes. I'm gonna start working on some of these here. I do have to, like I said, it's now 5:12, which is 12 after when I was supposed to get off. The absolute latest I have to get off is 5:30. So if I continue to go for a little bit here, then 17 minutes, I have to get off. So my addiction here, though, is that I really want to continue playing. Like, I feel totally fine, to be honest with you. It's not like the game is a hard game. It's mentally taxing, but that's really about it. It's not physically demanding. Like, Warframe can be really physically demanding. A worse game than that is Black Desert, can be really demanding. If I was doing like Tears of the Kingdom or something else, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but I also do need to go get some modular frames. It also feels weird to move my mouse around. My left hand is holding the mouse down because I'm on a laptop, in case you're curious. I just turn on the trackpad or the touchpad, whatever you want to call it, and I'm just holding down the left side of it, causing it to do this, so. Then when I get done, you know, doing this, then I just turn the touchpad or trackpad off and then go back to my WASD lifestyle. Autosave. Complete. Alright, almost done. Got like another 20 more or so to make. And then I need to get a bunch of these other stuff. Like, I have 2,000 wire on me. In fact, I think I got like 16,000, is it, for a bin? A full bin worth of wire. Modular frames, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure by now I've probably put 200 in storage. I need 100 of these, and then whatever else the other item was, I've already forgotten. I know it's not reinforced iron plates, though. I'll tell you that much. 1, 0. Was, oh, okay, that's resources pretty easy. Let me check the other ones real quick. How many modular frames am I going to need across all of them? 100, 300, so 300 total. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I've got most everything on me. The only thing I don't have on me is the modular frames, these copper sheets, and cables. But it's still going to be like a minute before it actually lands back down, so we're just going to go get the 300 modular frames that I need. Crystal framework is about halfway done, actually. 438 is not halfway, but, you know, in like 15 minutes, it could get to 4. Could actually get to... Wait, hold on. Confused now. I just lost myself. Hello, Mr. Bird. In the next, like, 15-ish minutes, it might get to 1,000. I need to double check how much it's actually, like, how much it's actually making over here. 10 per minute, so for a minute, 10, so yeah, 15 minutes would be 150, I think. I don't know, maybe my math is just that wrong. I don't know. Let's say like a full row's worth. Is it 10 a minute? The next 15 minutes. 15 times by 10. It's 150, yeah. Did that rotate, or was that just... Gosh, the sound of that thing landing scared me. It sounded like the broken bones of a robot. Let's get this next one going here. There we go.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Definitely not my sanity. How far do those actually go, I wonder? Power tower. I mean, I'm missing materials, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure it out. Okay, yeah, good there. And then how many? I don't remember. 600. I'll just fill my inventory's worth. That's 1,000, so we should be fine on the next two here. I kind of want to finish out the rest of these now, so we're just going to wait around for a couple more minutes. I mean, I have to wait anyways for the versatile framework, but I don't really have a ton of time to be doing a bunch of other stuff. Like, I could be trying to explore and find stuff, like, you know, quartz and maybe doing some sulfur and whatnot, but if I can make these, actually, it'd be really good, but it's fine. I don't need the extra hand slot at the moment. I could go find some sand ore, though. I do roughly know where it's at, but I'm not that concerned about it. So, until the thing crash lands again, can I... The ladder on the side of this, right? Back. Until it shows back up again, we're just going to kind of go into picturesque mode, I guess. I'm just going to do some calculating and stuff in the background so you guys can see some stuff and just listen to me talk, I guess. So, let's see. Where is Sam? Sam is over there. It's the closest. That's a distance away, though, still. Actually, it's not that far away. It's pretty darn close to where my steel production is. Can I go? I can't without minimizing. If we take a look at the map over here, I don't think I can ping it, but according to the map online, it says it's like right here. And the steel production area, I believe, is like in this little valley crevice area. On the other side over here, I believe, is where we have the modular frame set up. And then the coal from like way over here goes all the way over here. And same thing with all the other stuff. Like there's 2 iron things down here, 2 more. They all go into this area for steel. So Sam, I believe, is actually right over here. It's just called Sam, by the way, nowadays. We don't call it Sam ore anymore. They physically changed it to Sam. So. But, yeah. What else could I look for? There's apparently 298 Mercer spheres and 106 Sommer sloops. That's a lot, unless they actually removed some, because this is not entirely accurate still. But I need to go on like a huge hard drive hunt, basically. Oh, those are ones that need power, okay. But yeah, I need to get a lot of stuff. And again, I apologize, the mouse cursor, you probably see it moving around. Trust me, nothing's really going on in the game. I'm just like looking at stuff in the background. I still haven't figured out the uranium fuel rod situation either, if I'm honest. Oh, it's coming back. From what I was able to tell, though, on the wiki, this was an older version of the game, and who knows what all they've actually like adjusted or removed, because they did remove some ore nodes and added some ore nodes. So whatever they've done and whatever they've changed, it could be slightly worse, could be slightly better, I don't know. But to my understanding, the previous version of the game,
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
I don't care, Ada.
The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Wow. That's funny. But yeah, let's take a closer look at another shot here. interesting. You can barely see it, so I'm just gonna take a closer look over here. Sure. Some things moving, nothing crazy. But yeah, yeah, for the most part, I'm just trying to figure out what to focus on, what to do. Right now, obviously, we're kind of in like a lull at the moment, waiting for space elevator parts, waiting for things to get done in that regard. The biggest thing that I've read on the wiki, according to, I think it was uranium fuel rod. You go look that up. There's a thing underneath trivia that states this. There are 3 normal purity uranium nodes and 1 impure node. Each node with a minor Mach 3 overclocked to 250 and using a conveyor belt Mach 5 can produce a total of 2100 per minute. Using the alt recipes, it is possible to produce 50.4 a minute uranium fuel rods. Since each rod burns for 5 full minutes at full power consumption, the rods can thus sustain 252 nuclear power plants, which combined will produce 630 megawatts or 630 gigajoules, or 630,000, or 600. Yeah, will produce 630,000 megawatts or 630 gigajoules, or gigawatts of power. After subtracting the power used to run the system itself, which is 44.5 gigawatts, the net power generated is about 585.5 gigawatts. Cost of miners and extractors included. Cost of transportation, such as trains, are not included. So, from what I can tell, if I can get 2100 uranium a minute, then we can make about 50 uranium fuel rods. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go for a much more careful 40, because on the map right now, if we look at uranium nodes, according to the 1.0 map, if it's actually up to date, it has 3 impure nodes and 2 normal nodes, which at max 600 it is going to be 2,100, which is the same as what the wiki states. But if these are not, if it's been changed or slightly moved, or they're not the same anymore, then we're kind of SOL a little bit. Later on, like much later on, you can actually get to the alien tech, which allows you to convert things. Like you can convert in this crazy thing here. You can take 20,000 copper per minute. You can convert it into bauxite from copper, caterium ore from copper, and then you can take the bauxite and turn that into uranium ore, and then that's how you would make encased uranium cells. I don't know why that the particular website that I'm using is the Satisfactory Tools is insistent on me using converters here, but they are 140 of them to be exact. And it's like, I don't really want to do converter stuff, you know? Is it an alt recipe? No. I don't want these. Nothing that would be like transmuting stuff, essentially. I don't want that. Like, if I had to mine everything, reanimated Sam, I want to get rid of that. No, I don't want reanimated sand in this production chain. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of that. Where is this stuff at actually on this list? Biomass from leaves and stuff. Why would you need biomass for that? I don't get that. Like, where's the production chain that doesn't include all that alien tech nonsense, you know? That's what I want to know. Alright, last one. Sending off into the clouds. This is all of tier 3 and 4 done For
By
now.
having hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes.
What?
Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Sure. I tried to slide jump there, but it didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna be getting off here in like 2 minutes, so just throwing that out there. Oh my gosh, that's so many rotors. Alright, this whole like starter factory unfortunately also needs to be changed. I don't like to do that and then like get newer tech and then redo it a second time. So I'm probably just gonna keep it as is for now. Can I do a little bit of this? There we go. Keep you guys watching some more stuff here. But yeah, I need to go over a lot of recipes here and just kind of figure stuff out, really. Just get rid of all this biomass stuff. Nitrogen gas. Coal, sulfur. Let's remove all these, please. Power shards I'll take, but yeah. Why can't you? Reanimated Sam. I don't want reanimated Sam. Oh my gosh. Do I really have to like figure things out here? Possibly. Anyways, I'll figure a lot of this stuff out later. Hopefully. Holy moly. Wait, does this remove a lot of that stuff? Yes, it does. Still use converters. Never mind. I'm just gonna goof about my day and call the stream here. So, oh goodness, got a lot of stuff done today. Didn't get done what I wanted to with fuel. We might tackle that next time, depending on how hard it is going to be for like researching it. I don't even think we have the ability to harvest oil yet. But hopefully next time we'll look into that a bit. I'm going to take a few days break, probably, maybe. We'll see. Tomorrow is Friday, so realistically I could stream a lot longer tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm feeling pretty satisfactoried out, and I barely even played, like, what, 13 hours? So I get this way all the time. I'm like, yeah, you know, power through the beginning of the game and then just like kind of stops. But yeah, we have about an hour or so the next time we go to play before the what's it called, the automated framework gets done, or whatever it's called, versatile framework. I keep changing up the names and mixing them together. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. If you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like down below, subscribe for notifications for future streams. You can also ring the bell. There's a link down below to a Discord that you can also get notified via Discord when I go live. There's a bot that pings over there when I go live, so that's another way for you can get notified if you wanted to. I believe that is about all that I wanted to do today, and shout out at the end. I think. If I'm missing something, then oh well. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.